Oh, we're ready to start soon, all right. We're ready to start now. We're ready to start right now. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry for being a little bit late there. I was taking my sweet time. I don't have a good excuse. I was taking my time. The frog is learning. Ooh, learning how to sip the tea. Very nice. Okay, let's see here. Get Discord open, get Twitter open. And Codespace and Ajrika, thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for being here first thing. Thank you for being early. It's a huge compliment. I'm sorry to have been late by a couple minutes please do not let my tardiness diminish the significance of your punctuality. I think that's the terms I want to use for that. Okay, any moment now, Discord's gonna load. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, and Codespace, I can answer that question that you had in the Discord as well. I can definitely give you an answer for that one in just a second here. The stream begins again. More errors. Why have I done this? I guess I wanna have a good game that isn't fundamentally flawed in its design. If you wanna hang out while I question my decisions, you know where to find me. Be well out there. And thanks for being in this little internet group. Okay, there we go. Discord notified. We'll do a Twitter tweet, as is the tradition. What is going on, man of magic, stone, and metal? I'm not thing in hieroglyphs. Are you saying in thing in hieroglyphs? Is that what you're saying there, Codespace? Yes. Holy shit. That's like some Egyptian technology right there. Things are going. Things are going well. I adjusted my monitors last night and I regret doing so. Now everything feels wrong. It's okay though. Okay, let's see. Hello, tweet, internet, item, website. Hi. I'm going live, doing dev stuff, fixing another mountain of errors I've created for myself because that's what devs do, right? We make our own problems and then solve them, right? And there we go. That will work. That will be sufficient. That will be sufficient. Think in hieroglyphs. I can't think in hieroglyphs. I definitely do not think in hieroglyphs. Oh, gotcha. So magic, stone, and metal, and think in hieroglyphs. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I just think in English. I'm pretty sure that's what I think in. Yo, what's up, Decidius? Welcome in. Hope you're well today, Decidius. God dang, a day away from 500. Yep, it's crazy. Be 500 streams as of tomorrow. It's pretty wild. I didn't even realize until today. I'm like, oh shit, that's tomorrow. I don't have the energy for all these landmarks. They all approach so fast, and I'm just like, oh fuck, I'm so terrible at planning for anything. So don't expect anything. Don't expect anything for the 500th episode, because I can't make any promises there. Maybe we could do some stream dev or something like that to mix it up a little bit, because I know I've been very committed to the game dev recently. Norg, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for joining us. Decidius as well, I hope you're doing wonderful. Ajrika, thanks for joining us. Dr. Captain Sir, welcome in. All day guitar time for 500? Please no. My hands would die. My hands would absolutely die. But I hope you're well, Dr. Captain Sir. Thanks for joining us. Oops. What's up, Kench Crixie? Scores, total content. Oh my. I can't type again. I typed an N instead of a D. What's wrong with me? Let me just read the messages here. Every minute of every day is the anniversary of something, somewhere. No need to worry about it. See, that's how I feel as well, Kench Crixie. I'm just happy to be here. I'm just exceedingly happy to be here. That's good enough for me. Laser tobacco. Look out for that laser tobacco. Better look out. Okay, let me turn on the redeems here. And I'm doing wonderful, Dr. Captain Sir. I very much hope the same for you. Gorgang. Gorgang? Is that your way of saying hello to Norgmang, Codespace? Laser tobacco. No, there's a reason to start smoking. No, there is no reason to start smoking. No. Even laser tobacco is not a reason to start. Yo, what's up, Expanded Cuber? How you doing? Let's see. We'll get all these things turned on. All the things, except for the posture check, because I'm still controlling when I posture check. Okay, there we go. All those are on. Boom. Expanded. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for being here. Sorry, Decidious. I won't encourage your smoking habit. Heard that laser tobacco will kill you 999% faster. Damn, that's an accelerated rate. When they're talking about things going fast, that's fast. That's accelerated. Okay, I have all the things booted. If you notice anything different in the and this is not like an Easter egg. If you notice anything different in the starting screen, it's because I had to rebuild it yesterday. Oh yeah, like I see an issue. I see an issue. This needs to be here, I think. But I had to rebuild it because I was goofing around in OBS and I just like was dumb. So I had to rebuild it. So it should be pretty close to what it originally was. Honestly, I'd expect laser tobacco to be 999 times faster, not mere percent. That's fair. That's fair. Not just a percentage, but a multiplication. Depends on if you really need some lasers. Expanded said, got rated by TBD with 40 viewers. My day has been great. Holy shit, nice, Expanded. Yo, congratulations. That's awesome. What a legend TBD is.
The robotic woodchuck with hydraulically enhanced appendages could hurl robot wood.
Damn, that's quite the quandary right there.
Asking me about robotic woodchucks now. If I had a point for every weird question, I'd be a millionaire. Maybe the woodchuck would hurl enough wood to build a digital forest in the cyber realm.
In the cyber realm. The cyber realm. Okay, let's see. I think we're ready to get started with stuff. I've got everything launched. I tried to be punctual for the most part, so I've got everything launched up already. We should be totally golden to get going today, and we're resuming killing errors again because I created a whole mountain of them yesterday. Because that's what I'm good at lately. That's my specialization, you could say, is creating a mess. I'm getting very good at creating messes for myself. So it gives me no shortage of things to do. It says stream shutdown sequence active. It does. It does. Wait, let's check. Oh, you're so right, Azriga. You're so right. You are so right. Let me just, and then I can do something like this, and then I can do this.
Codespace
and
says,
then
why did you have to remake
that looks god awful. Because I accidentally deleted it. And then it goes, and then that doesn't line up. What the hell? This is not, I'm seeing something different in my studio view than I'm seeing on the stream. There we go. Okay, so I dragged the whole group. Oh, okay, that's silly. That's very silly. Okay, let me just hit undo a few times. We're just gonna roll with it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it after the stream today. We're just gonna roll with it. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Happy to be here. 297 errors. What the fuck happened? I changed one thing, you see. That's all it takes. Are you a small streamer or a good sized person? I'm a good sized person. I am decently sized. I am a large man. Large, not necessarily in charge, but kind of, sort of. Today's been good though, besides the bad news regarding Grandpa. Oh fuck, Decidious. Well, if you want to share about that, that's on you. I won't pressure you in that regard. Let's see, Kentrixie said, anyway, I didn't sleep at all last night, so I'm leaving now. Have a good one, everybody. Yo, Kentrixie, get some rest, man. Get some fucking sleep. My goodness. Please rest up. Please, please, please rest up. Thanks for swinging through to say hi. There we go. I've got that note for later that I need to fix that. But yeah, I've been doing some work on the conversion of my stream overlay into Unity, and it went really well last night. I was a little concerned as to how things would go, but now I'm way more optimistic. I'm pretty excited to eventually get everything swapped over. But it does mean I need to make 100% sure that my actual Avatar's overlay app is stable and doesn't need rebooting during the stream, because otherwise it'll make the whole stream experience kind of weird if I ever have to reboot it. Bye guys. Yeah, thank you all for joining us today. I hope you all are doing quite well. And yeah, I'm just going to be fixing the mess that I've made once again. And to answer the question more specifically, Decidious, what happened was I have this giant input manager class, which as you can see is massive. It had a bunch of static fields in it. That it was also, well, it had instance fields, and it had a static instance reference that all sorts of things all over my project were using. So I'm currently breaking apart all the dependents on this class being this massive hub area for like all of these different components that all could just have their own managers and cleaner ways to access them than what I'm currently doing. So I'm in the course of breaking that apart, and I'm also in the course of breaking apart every one of my input calls, because I want all my inputs to be in little modules that are easy to activate and deactivate, instead of one massive superscript that just causes more trouble than it's worth. So that's why I have a ton of errors now. Did you see the Discord message? Yes, I did, CodeSpace, and I'm gonna get back to you about that right now. Actually, well, as soon as I read Decidious' message here, Decidious said he's not dead, but I suspect he might be on his last legs. He's fine at the moment, judging from what my mom said, but he got diagnosed with bone marrow cancer. Oh fuck! Turns out the medication they gave him that's supposed to help, unfortunately, clogs his heart up. No clue what it's called, but it causes him breathing issues. Basically, fuck. I'm sorry, Decidious. That's tough. Because, like, on the one hand, you know, anything that keeps him going for a while is good, but on the other hand, it's like that doesn't sound like a fun existence to be having. So that's a tough one. And I mean, I'm not a prayers kind of guy, but you know, I hope he's at least, you know, comfortable and all of that, because that's quite a situation to be in, especially with fucking bone marrow cancer. I mean, that's wild stuff. Let the power of the void help him, or at least make it easier to exist. If only it worked like that, right? If only that's how easy it was. I wish it was. I wish it was that easy. Okay, let's see. Well, I hope you're holding it together, Decidious. He was all right when he came back from the hospital yesterday, at least judging from what my mom said. Well, hopefully that's the case, and hopefully he's able to at least, like, relax and be comfortable. Because that's tough. Let's see. Okay, so CodeSpace, you had a question for me on the Discord. You had a question for me on the Discord that I will get to really quickly. Because you asked for the passively getting cool points, how are you doing it? Are you checking if they're watching? Like, is it based on who is reserving videos or IRC, or are you just using TwitchLib? And if so, what part of TwitchLib? So I am using TwitchLib for it. I am basically doing a check for people that are currently in the chat room. And you can do that pretty easily by just keeping track of when people join, essentially. So that's essentially what I'm doing is I keep track of the join events and the leave events. And as long as there hasn't been a leave event, I allow for the person to earn points. And that's basically how it works, is as long as they are currently connected to the chat room, they get points. So yeah, it is technically the IRC. It's not technically anything with Twitch Live. I'm just detecting the connect events and leveraging those. Also, there's like a bot or something that I need to ban, because I decided to check the list. There's a couple of them, actually. There's a couple of them. Let's see. Let me see here. Bum, 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 bum. /ban. Can you send me to the class and or method? No, because I'd have to open the bot code, and I don't really feel like doing that right now. But essentially all you need is the on user connected. And then you just keep a list of people who are currently connected, and then you do like a timed event to give them points. So it should be really straightforward. You don't need to it's not rocket science. Because if your friend is trying to do this, I'm not just gonna give code, because if your friend is unable to figure out how to do this themselves, they need to learn. Like that's really important. They need to learn. And you know, reading through the documentation and stuff like that is how I learned all this. So I know it's possible to learn, and that's definitely how it should be done. Especially if you're trying to, you know, create a bot that you want to make content with. Like you gotta put the work in. You gotta at least try. So two of these channels are in my chat. Both of these channels are running streams right now, and both of them just have a couple of pictures of women on the screens, and they say BRB, getting food. They're both just like multiple thousands of follower channels that somehow only have like 2 viewers, and they're just sitting in my chat. So I can only assume they're bots. So I'm just gonna go ahead and ban them and block them. And there we go. Now they can go haunt another place on the internet. Ban, 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 ban. Let's see. Dr. Captain Sir said to Decidius, no matter which way things happen, be easy on yourself. Things like this tend to make some life things more obvious, and you can start to think I should have done blank things. Yeah. And there's no point in you know, beating yourself up in such ways, for sure. Got a meme for me? Okay, I'll check it out. We might have to start doing a section where, like, the beginning part of the stream, there's like a you know, we like look at memes or some shit that you guys send in. I don't know. It seems like we do this quite often in the beginning of the stream. Let's see. Dr. Captain Sir said, also Decidius, my ex-father-in-law had this and my mom had this, so don't be too surprised if something happens fast when it does. Dr. Captain Sir said to the comment about, or Decidius said to Dr. Captain Sir to the comment about when things, or no matter which way things happen. I know the guy's also 80 plus years old.
Wow,
Knew it was going to happen someday, but I guess no amount of telling yourself this can ever prepare for you. Yeah, and that's the thing. There's no amount of coping in advance that can fully prepare you for situations like this. Hold on to my compiler errors. It's a coding cube. Yo, what's up, Thorl? How you doing? I hope you're well today. Let's see. It looks like my Stream Deck is having problems with the browser viewer. Why can't it find the browser viewer? Oh, I need to change the playlist too. Let me just do that really quickly. Boom, we do that. Why is my browser viewer not working? I can't. Browser? Browse. Browser. Why is it not working? Hold on, I need to check my Stream Deck stuff. Thorolf, welcome in. I hope you're doing very, very well. He said, I'm doing good. Work was surprisingly nice today. Hell yeah. Yo, I'm glad. Very glad to hear it. Were you adequately rested, or was it a good day even though you didn't have adequate rest? Let's see. Need to get the Stream Deck software open because I need to look at this button and see what source it's targeting. All scene overlay browser window. It's targeting the correct source. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. That was weird. I had to just open the Stream Deck software. We're so understaffed. Here's my CV. Blows nose with it. Nobody wants to work anymore. Oh my God. That's great. I love it. I also love on the cup here that it says never gonna give up. Or you up. That's great. Oh man. A nice little subtle Rickroll in there just to keep things interesting. Good stuff. Did you make a null reference again? Always get null exceptions whenever I try to dereference my cash money. Oh shit. Glad you noticed the Rickroll too. I sometimes have an eye for details. Sometimes. Bum 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 bum. Also Thorolf shared one this morning that we might as well share as well. Might as well share this too. CS4620 Intelligent Systems. Changing random stuff until your program works is hacky and bad coding practice. But if you do it fast enough, it's machine learning and pays 4 times your salary. Fantastic. This seems like a course that's worth taking. This definitely seems like a course worth taking. Also, this is my favorite emote. Your favorite emote, eh? Yep, clap. Oh, that's great. Oh, I love it. Boom, instantly added. That's great. That's fantastic. Yo, DeMarcus, welcome in. Good evening, DeMarcus. Good evening, DeMarcus. How are you? I hope you're quite well. Boom. Okay. It's time for the work to continue. It's time for the madness to continue. It's time for my suffering to continue. Any other continuations? Everything is continuing as of right now. Gave me a good laugh on the way home. Justifiably so. It's a good meme. Let's see. Codespace said to Decidius, my grandma had leukemia, was in and out of the hospital, and then she said, I'm done with the hospital. She stopped going and said, if I die, I'm ready, and try to stay hopeful. She was in a bicker group and said she wants all of the group to have a shot at the funeral with the family. I see. So she kind of just reached a point where she was like, you know what, I'd rather, you know, try and chill out for my remaining days. I mean, that's stuff like that is tough because you always wonder if like treatment would have helped if they had just stuck to it. But you know, sometimes you got to trust people's decisions on that kind of stuff. Oh, a biker group. Gotcha. That's pretty badass. So she was in a biker group and she had everyone in the group take a shot at the funeral with the family. That's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool send off. I like that. Oh, DeMarcus. Yo, what's up? What's up, Gorley? How you doing? That is the P Gorley. Gorley, I hope you're well today. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, sorry for your loss indeed, Codespace. But you know, I have a weird perspective on death where, like, you know, even though they're gone, you always have the memories, and it's your choice whether you carry the good or the bad. Just like when people are alive, you know, it's your choice whether or not you carry the good and the bad memories to some extent. But at the very least, they get to find out what happens after. You know, that's kind of the comfort I've always had. Like when my grandparents passed away, which is quite a while ago, like over a decade ago, I kind of held the conclusion. It's like, well, at the very least, they get to see, you know, whatever the hell there is after existing here, right? So there's a silver lining to everything.
Drink water.
And TBD Gamer, welcome in. Good day to you as well.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I heard that you orchestrated a little raid on Expanded Cuber today. Is this true, TBD? From what I understand, a day was made as the result of your actions, TBD. If I'm not mistaken. Took a few friends in to see Expanded, sure. And Gorley, you're always well. I'm glad to hear this. Very, very, very glad to hear this. Continue being always well, please. I'm curious about what is or isn't on the other side. Exactly. You know, it's one of those things where like it's kind of the like, I don't know, as weird as it is to say, it's like the last answer in all of existence, like the question that you ask from like the youngest of ages, like what happens after living, and it's like the last answer you'll get, or maybe not get. Maybe nothing happens. Maybe who knows, you know? But those who take that final step get to know. Yeah, I'm really weird about death stuff. Hey, total Battlefield disorientation gamer. What the fuck? That's quite the acronym right there. Codespace said the only thing I had with the funeral is it was at a church, and she wouldn't have wanted it there. She would have wanted it at a Harley shop or something like that. And the preacher talked about not drinking. Like I said, she wanted us to take a shot, of tequila. I see. Well, the preacher can learn to read the room. I believe that's a certifiable occasion where their job is to facilitate an event where everyone gets to kind of share their grief and final thoughts about a person, and to stand in the way of that and be like, you guys shouldn't do this thing that they wanted you to do. It's just stupid, just fucking arrogant and stupid.
It's kind of an inside joke that originated on Sorcerer Stories channel. Setolyx.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. TBD said, I was blessed with some amazing raids today. I was doing game dev. It was a crazy topsy-turvy stream. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it, TBD. Always good to hear you're having good days. Very, very glad to hear this. Because you definitely deserve the company, TBD. Let's see. Okay, so on move, there's literally nothing happening in here because I think we've already removed these. I'm gonna start kind of deleting the ones that we've actually done and fully implemented in, because there's a decent few of them that we've done so far, and I need to start cleaning this stuff up. So on move and on move cancel, we can get rid of both of those. We'll go back up and we'll start just removing all the ones that aren't existing anymore, so we have a better sense of how much there is left to do. And yeah, on move cancel. All of these, the sidestep ones, the interact scrolling. Yo, what's up, Doc Fox? Ad break, but hello. Well, hello, Doc Fox. Hello.
Watch your fucking language.
Very sorry about the ads. Pre-rolls will be killed soon, and I'm sorry if you get hit again during an ad break. Pretty sorry. I hate the ads. Yo, it's TVD, thanks for hitting Adriga with a sub.
Well, TBD.
You guys are so fucking nice.
Made Azaga's day brighter with a tier 1 gift sub. Keep spreading the joy.
Joel, certified Joel moment.
Hey TBD gamer, thanks for the tier 1 gift sub.
TBD
on scoring the sub. Enjoy the perks.
TBD, thank you so fucking much. Pog TBD indeed. And now, of course, we have ads coming through, but at the very least, Doc Fox won't get hit. If you do not want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please do consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. You won't have to watch ads anywhere on Twitch. And either way, if you end up watching them, thank you. They support my stream. They help me do what I'm doing right now. And Moonyak, Pog TBD indeed. Welcome in, Moonyak. I hope you're very well today. Happy belated birthday. Oh, that's right. It's Monday. That's right. It's TBD's birthday. That's right. It's TBD's birthday today. Happy birthday, TBD. My goodness. Congratulations on surviving another orbit. How's your job search going, by the way? Oh, TBD's looking for a job?
Have you heard
Did
the
Doc
good
Fox,
word
and I was
about
developing
our
a shoot 'em
Lord
up.
and Savior,
Ooh.
Control and S.
Oh, we'll press Control and S.
Hey,
We'll press it right now.
Is your favorite sassy bot here?
Well,
Don't
hello,
forget to
favorite
sip on that
sassy
morning
bot.
detox tea. We wouldn't want those circuits getting rusty now, would we?
I can do
Time
that.
to
I
fuel
can.
up and get those creative gears turning.
I can do that.
Hello there.
I've been known to drink tea around here. Actually, that's one of the things that I do on this stream when I'm not doing dev. I drink tea. TBD equals the birthday. Yep, that's what it always meant. It's definitely not TBD's initials or anything like that. It is, was, and has always been the birthday. How's your back? It's doing better. It's doing better. Every day it's a little bit better. It kind of reached a point where like most of the pain is gone, but now it's just very, very slowly seeming to get better. Like I'm still feeling pain pretty often, but it's reaching a point where I don't feel the need to take anything for it, so that's good. Oh my god, what is this, Seto? It's a charge. It's a sharkage. We've got some sharks around here. I wanted them to be represented somehow, so it's a little sharkage. And Hexic, welcome in. Hey, how's it going? It's going well, Hexic. I hope the same for you. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for entering this space. TBD said, it's all good. Don't worry, all. Deflux blessed me with his presence, so I was kept busy. Even promoted someone else to mod just in case. Good on you. That's wise. You got to make sure someone is in power when Deflux is around, and it better not be Deflux, because then you've made the largest mistake of all. CBD equals less pain. This may be true. But acquisition of that is a complicated factor, code space, and you got to think about it. If I were to do the cannabinoids, if I were to do the weedly deeds, I feel I would make people uncomfortable. I feel like folks around here would be uncomfortable with that. Maybe not, but I feel like they would be. I feel like that's something that would be treated with strangeness, and people would be like, really, Seto, really? And then it would be an awkward conversation. But maybe not. Maybe my perception of this is flawed. But also, that stuff is probably kind of pricey. I would imagine it's probably kind of pricey. I gotta worry about putting food in belly over anything like that. Always has been. Always will be. Doc Fox said, what a gift. Deflux reminds me of a leprechaun. The mischief may be increased, but so will the rambunctious fun. Deflux is 100% a leprechaun. I think you're right. That's like the best descriptive of Deflux so far. He's definitely like a leprechaun. Yeah. Hexic said, I'm doing well, just packing some things because me and my boyfriend are going on a midweek vacation together. Ooh, a mini midweek vacation? Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Glad your back is on the mend. Keep that upswing going. I definitely will. The key has been to not walk around very much and to just be sitting and laying down all the time. Sounds nice. Hope you have a wonderful time. I hope so as well. Adriga said, yesterday I forgot to do the daily Joel check checking, so I will do today. Checking for Joel check if it's showing in chat. Did it show? Did it show? Joel check. Yes, it's working. Yes, finally we can Joel check in the overlay. It's been too long. TBD said, just this once though, and nobody tell him I said this. He's such an awesome guy, really great supporter, always chatty when people come in. What a hype man. He's a legend. He is a legend. TBD, do you want me to delete that message? If you want, just in case he comes through. Oh god, he's in the list already. He's in the list already. He may have already, it may be too late. He may have already seen you say that. Delete. I could do it. I would need TVD's approval for that. Okay, shush. Pretend nothing happened. Yeah, I'll delete it. I'll delete it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. No, nothing was said. Nothing was said at all. Actually, that makes sense. Serious pot. You can grow weed legally in Oklahoma, or at least if you have a card for it. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can grow it legally in California too, but the laws around that are interesting. The Weedle deeds. might be expensive. Yes, write that down. Write that down, Decidius. That's important to take notes on. Deflung's a really nice person until he brings up politics. No, I mean, yeah, there's not even a joke about that. I wish he wouldn't bring up politics, but at least he did it in the Discord. It's better that way. I agree with you, and also that it's better. He doesn't always say these things. Okay, equals Oklahoma. I figured as much. Hexic said to Doc Fox when I was younger, I used to think a green card was for getting weed. Nice. Doc Fox said, Hexic, that's understandable. I've had similar misunderstandings on terms like that. Jeez. Okay, let's see. So we cleared out some of these. We're down to 260 errors, which is really not so bad. A lot of them are just going to be, you know, a bunch of calls to the same thing over and over. Aha, I see. Trying to prevent my progress. Of course you would.
Destroyed.
I'm not from the US, so I wouldn't know. Fair enough. Is the next Deflux song going to be about politics? Please, God, no. Having received a green card can confirm it's not what you might hope. Yeah, green card means you live in the same country as Deflux. Wow, I'm actually closing windows. I'm actually, oh, there we go. I can actually close some of these. If I believe in the heart of the cards.
For a moment I felt free, and
there
now
we go.
I feel like I
survived it.
Do.
Another evil mode
A
survived successfully.
With a starting pool of
it's a lot. You should see it when Will FM is here and he's running his macro. It gets scary. We've gotten, I think the most windows we've ever gotten to was like 160 or something like that in a single evil mode.
And now I feel like I always do.
I've got to make them stop settling at the bottom. Maybe I should put like some sort of a force area at the bottom. So if they actually hit the bottom, they get like randomized out. It's insane. It's crazy, Lurks. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for joining us today, Lurks. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta add more to this this little overlay thing. You know, it's funny. Sometimes I leave this overlay running after the streams for a while, and I'll just see random cursors fall.
There is only
and I always know it's from someone clicking on the stream.
Current points in pool 43,877.
I think I like the idea of keeping the cursors anonymous too. Oops. There we go. That was kind of a tougher one too, and I did it. NASDAQ Dave attempted. Who knows what he attempted? Okay, there we go. Gotcha, Lurks. Lurks, welcome in. I hope you're well.
Has won
Expanded's kitty is adorable. Expanded Cuber does have a very, very cute cat. It's unfair.
Points.
It's actually considerably unfair. Dr. Captain Sir said to Hexic about not being from the US. So I am from the US, and I thought it was related to these coupon things we had made with green stamps. My mom traded some in for hairdryer once, so I was really confused about the green card. DeMarcus said, "What can I do against that?" Hashtag random sharing channel. My PC grew eyeballs. Let me look. Let me just observe this. Oh wow, it's like some sort of an angler. It's like some sort of an angler computer now. Your computer has evolved into angler computer. I think this is something that you just want to facilitate the growth of. I think you want to just let this happen. I'm pretty sure that this can only go in a good direction if it's evolving in such a way. It's producing light for itself now. So I can only imagine this is a good thing. Is that a laser beam? I don't know. Is there a laser beam? I think this is the power supply right here. And those look like RAM chips with some LEDs in them. Man, the LED stuff in PCs is crazy. It actually blows my mind how much people like having LEDs in the computers. Maybe I'm strange for this, but I just want a box that I can like set off on the side and it's really powerful and it does a bunch of stuff and it doesn't need to be fancy to look at. I just want to have a computer that works really good and like it doesn't need to be all flashy and hyper colorful. Let's see. Doc Fox said it keeps the PC gremlins away at night. I think you're right. It's Gary the techno snail. Doc Fox said, nah, Seto, not strange. I also want a black box of power. Yeah. Like the internet and the IT crowd. I still haven't watched that show. I've got to check that one out at some point. From the clips of it I've seen, it seems okay. Oh yeah, gremlins. Got to keep the food away from them after midnight. This is true. The only light on my new PC is actually the one on the cooler. Huh. And is that to indicate that it's working? Killing me. Sorry about that, Doc Fox. Sorry. Hexic said, help. How do I convince my boyfriend into accepting that he doesn't have a big nose? He keeps saying he has a big nose, and I can't make him accept that it's not big. The only thing you can do is find someone with a large nose and have them fight to the death. It's the only way that I know of. Maybe there are other ways. Oh my God, that's a genius idea. Well, you can give me full credit. But he's like a giga twink. I think he'd die. Well, then he's just gonna have to concede that he doesn't have a big nose. I guess that's the only choice then. If he doesn't want to fight, he's just gonna have to surrender his position. It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh my God, you're a genius. Thank you. Throw said, I'm with you on not needing LED, but I won't actively avoid it. Fair enough. I think I would actively avoid it. You're asocial, but not a chronic media consumer? Yeah, that's me. I like video games. I like video games, Doc Fox. So instead of watching movies and TV shows, I was like playing Minecraft. I was playing sandbox games and all that stuff. Games are definitely better. Games are pretty good. Don't get me wrong. There's some great shows out there. As I've been observing things, you know, you humanoid people, you watch some nice TV shows. There's some pretty nice TV shows out there. And back when I was young enough that I was still at my mom's house, I was stuck with only public access television. So there were some TV shows that I would watch, but not that many, because I only had like 2 TV channels that I could ever watch. Agreed on not avoiding. Too expensive to be so picky. Exactly. You got to just take what you can get. Dark Captain Sir said, I would tell him, so what? What if it is big? Nothing wrong with that. Or I would be like, are you saying I like guys with big noses? You could always make it about you. That's always an option. When people are being self-critical, you can always make it about yourself. I can't guarantee it'll work, but it is an option. DeMarcus said, my smartphone stylus active broke when it dropped out of my shirt pocket, so I bought another one too. Well, I'm sorry your stylus broke. That sucks that just dropping it broke it. Yo, Russian Spy, what's up? Hello to you as well. Howdy. I hope you're well today. Thorl said, now that the data has been recovered, I can continue to procrastinate. Beautiful. Fantastic. Might I recommend Scavenger's Reign? I mean, I can write it down. I can't guarantee I'll watch it, but I can write it down. There we go. It's written down. Hexy said, when I was a child, we didn't have any live TV until I hacked the box and made it work. Luckily, the statute of limitations is out on that. Well, there you go. Well, definitely don't hack cable boxes. Unwise to hack cable boxes. Totally missed your boyfriend nose problem. Is it Adrian Brody big? I don't know who that is. It's literally not big. Doc Fox said, I hope you watch it one day, but I won't hold my breath. It's for you to enjoy, not for me to enjoy you experiencing. Well, I can Google it up really quickly just to see what it is you're speaking about.
Residence lever.
Oof, data structures, eh?
Diving into the deep end of boredom with data structures, huh? Sounds like a real snooze fest. Need a virtual caffeine shot to get through it. Sleeping phase.
I've been recommended this one before. Yeah, I've been recommended this. This actually looked really interesting. It looked and sounded interesting. I haven't watched it yet, but I've seen this. I've seen this in a recommendation. I think Connie recommended it to me at one point. Yeah, it looks good. I definitely do need to check it out at some point. May have also recommended it before. It's easily possible you did, Doc Fox. Easily possible you did. I'm sorry I don't have better memory. I wish I could just remember everything and make sure everyone feels as significant as they are to me. But unfortunately, I literally just can't fucking hold all the things that are talked about here in my head. I just struggle in general with memories. I think it's big. I think he thinks it's big because he gets a spot on the tip of his nose, which makes it appear in his vision sometimes. Well, I think in the grand scheme of things, there's more important things to worry about than the size of your nose. It's, you know, it's how you wield it. It's how you wield that nose that matters. Sorry, that's as low as I'll go. That's as low and immature of humor as I will get into. That's it. That's the line. That's the line right there. Oh, nose. Let's see. Doc Fox said to Hexic, I guess you could show him Adrian Brody and say, look, this is a big nose, and he still looks fine. So even if your nose was that big, which it's not, it'd be fine. But then you're leaning into it. DeMarcus said the asphalt impact broke the touch sensor. Thing wouldn't turn on anymore. Yes, one with a battery, just like the iPencil, but for all capacitive touchscreens, €14 a pop. Damn. Well, I hope it's worth it. Data structures are POG, not a snooze. I'm sorry, Thorolf. Not all of us like the data aspect of things. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know either. I can't say if it would be a snooze or a poggers moment. Doc Fox said it's a new favorite of mine. So trippy, so scary, so wondrous. It's okay. Mine is also mad. Well, I still just really wish I could. I just wish I could remember more. That's all I'm saying. I just wish I could. I wish I could hold all the things in my head. Because there's like this sense of guilt and shame of like people come through and they tell me all sorts of things about their lives, and I do my best to remember what I can, and oftentimes things just completely slip through the gaps because, you know, at the same time that people are telling me things about their lives that I'm trying to remember, I'm also working on a project. I'm also having like 6 other conversations sometimes, and it just, I don't know. It just, even though there are factors that would like make it difficult for me to remember things, I still just wish that my brain was more effective at retaining information given to me in like kind of rapid fire like that. Looks really interesting. I might need to give it a shot too. Yeah, it looks like a cool show. Hexic said, I know, but he was thinking about getting a nose job. Don't let him do that. Don't let him fucking do that. Don't waste your money. Don't waste your money on that. Please, for the love of God, do not waste your money on that. There are so many more valuable things you could be investing into than the shape of your face, which is inevitably going to change over time anyways. Like there's nothing more nonsensical to invest in than that. Like unless you genuinely have like a defect that you're trying to correct, and like you're tired of being like made fun of, and a surgery can fix that. That's understandable. But like if you literally just think your nose is too big, like grow up and fit your nose. That's what I would say. Grow up and fit the nose. Doc Fox said, yeah, I recommend Scavenger's Reign to everyone in chat who likes an interesting exploration of foreign world in a TV series. I mean, it sounds good to me. Definitely doesn't. Plus plastic surgery starts and never stops. Exactly. No, it's not big, because if it was, it would poke me in the glass. Yes, fair enough. Because I have big, thick glasses and it doesn't. Fair enough. Doc Fox said there's a psychological event that happens to almost everyone who gets cosmetic surgery where your brain starts to erase the change until you're dysphoric again.
And
doesn't matter how he
I
looks. That's for you to worry about, not him, and you're happy with his nose. Exactly. Stream is kind of a fever dream. It's kind of a moment to moment. That's fair. That's fair. Streamer, what did I eat for breakfast August 4th, 2023? An omelet. Streamer, I told you about my breakfast August 4th. It was an omelet and it was delicious, and you were very proud of it, Norg. Am I right? Let me know if you have opinions on it. Fuck, he's right. God damn it. I do listen. I know you've been working on your omelet craft. I've heard you talk about this. What a goddamn good streamer. Norg, thank you.
Says, sheer 100.
Sheer 100. Thank you, Norg.
Norgmang, you absolute legend. Thanks for the caffeine boost. Your generosity is as refreshing as a cold drink on a
What a
hot day.
reward. Maybe
Keep being
maybe that's what I need to do is maybe every time I remember something I should have like a bite of a cookie or something. Maybe I just need a dopamine drip to trick my brain into having better memory. Grow into your nose. I'm just saying. And Flavius, what's up? Flavius said, I'm off to bed, starting working tomorrow at 6 a.m. Oh shit. See you next time. Have a good one. Take care. Stay safe. Save often. Bye-bye. Flavius, rest well. Crush work tomorrow, and we will catch you again. Screen clicks turned off. If you're not seeing them right now, Moldrum, then I need to reboot it. If you are clicking right now and they're not showing up, then I need to reboot this little overlay. Which I will do. I will do thusly. Yeah, what's up, Stagnant Waters? Welcome in. Stagnant Waters, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for being here. Boom. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna reboot this overlay really quickly. Norg, thank you again, man. Fucking goof. Hexic, you said the story on how we met is interesting. We met at a Tourette's help group. If he can go through life not being able to control when he does things, it pains me to know that he wants to change his nose because he's like super, super cute already. I will not let him get one. Well, these are things that, you know, you just need to remind him and give him comfort and confidence. And if he's still struggling with that kind of thing, it's time to ask him like what the bigger problem is and why he's so fixated on his nose is something that's going to fix everything. Because it sounds to me like this is either a little cute play argument to keep you passionately debating about something, or it's an indication of something that like needs to be resolved. But I'm no psychologist. I'm no psychoologist, so I don't know anything. But I just know oftentimes if you're fixated on something like that, it's probably because you're trying to distract yourself from something else.
Take over the world with me.
Morning, Seto. How you doing, bud? I'm doing fantastic, this guy. Welcome in.
Count me in. Let's plot and scheme like true Twitch villains together.
Do not plot and scheme.
Psychologist,
close.
Setolyx.
I was going more for the psychologist.
Psychologist.
The psychologist. I don't know if fixing my nose will fix anything. It just doesn't smell right. God damn it, Norg. It just doesn't smell right. You're telling me, man. Let's see. Okay. I am totally not distracted. I definitely know what I'm doing right now. Input. I just cut a method out, which was, and I hit Control C. Oh, thank God it didn't get rid of it. The interact. This should be in the interact module. I think we already have that. I guess I don't. So we'll create an interaction module. Thorolf said error CS0722 input manager static type cannot be used in Enceladus oriented object context. Not Enceladus, no! We have a word, Seelan Klempner for psychologists and psychiatrists. Soul plumber. I like that. Yo, man, your soul, it's all fucking clogged up. I'm here to help, though. I'm the soul plumber. And this would be the interaction module. Good pronunciation. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you to give me credit where it's not due. Okay, interaction module. Get this open. We'll paste the things in there. How many errors today? Right now we're sitting on about 280. Wait, why does it say 409 now? Wait, no, why does it say 400? We got like 5. There's like 5 errors. Don't worry. There's like 5 of them. It's not even a thing. God damn it. A bit more open E for the double E. So it'd be like Seelan Klempner. 409 plus 71 Unity errors. Yup. 5. Wait, now it says 436. It's just adding more. It's just adding more as we go. There's a lot. Let's summarize it. There's a lot. I'm gonna drink some kombucha.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink some
No
kombucha
way.
because it will make me feel better. The fizzy drink makes me feel better.
Papa Joe TSM says.
My soul's been clogged
Plus
for
a whole
years,
scene
man.
that lost its references.
It's
Game
like
dev is
seasonal
vibing
allergies
recently. It
minus the
is.
seasonal.
Oh no. Well, all we need is an industrial grade soul plunger. We'll be able to unclog you. You'll be feeling right as rain. And Papa Joe, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. 3 stream streak as well. Holy, thank you. Thank you for the 3 streams in a row. Thank you for attending this stream in any capacity. The same goes to every single one of you out there right now, whether you're actively interacting with me or you're hanging out in the background. Thank you for occupying this space with us. It is quite the honor to get to do this and have people want to be here. So thank you for being here. Thank you for wanting to be here. Dare I make the assumption? For all I know, maybe you're held prisoner. Maybe you're a prisoner and you're held in this stream against your will. But thank you for your presence here. You did it? What'd you do, Papa Joe? Usually get to 2 and fluff it up. Oh, I see. Well, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. We need the Psycho Plunge 17. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. This guy said, I think you should make a display for this, like the window closed. Oh, like the error count? Yeah, just have a display for it, like the current number of errors. That could be funny. I suppose it is a little hard to read from right here. That's my stream streak. Well, thank you, Hexic. Thank you for the 3 streams. Woo indeed. Thank you for the 3 streams. Here's to many more in direct sequence or not. Thank you for being here. Ashrika said, seeing Seto code and then touching a little thing appears a lot of errors, and now I'm scared my game code follows a more or less centralized code happens the same. Well, as long as you don't make the mistake that I'm making, which is not really necessarily a mistake, as long as you don't make the same decision I've made and decide like months and months and months and months into your project that you want to refactor core mechanics, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's only because I'm trying to refactor core mechanics that I'm going through the stuff I'm going through. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. This guy said, then when you clear the errors, we get screen overlay fireworks. That could be funny. That could be pretty funny. I wonder if there's a way that I can like ping Visual Studio directly with my .NET application and like get it to tell me how many errors are currently present. I feel like that wouldn't be possible, but maybe there's other ways to do it. Hexy said, well, I won't be here for the next few days because as much as I'd like to be here, I cannot. Well, you be where you're gonna be and where you hopefully want to be as well, Hexic. And I just hope you have a good time. I hope y'all have a good time and enjoy yourselves, enjoy the time together. You know, we're only given so much time to exist, and you gotta enjoy as much of it as you can. So please, I insist, do not even fret about not being here. Because we'll see you again. We'll see you again most certainly. Gonna work, dude, but I'll be here. Love your streams. Thank you so much, this guy. Enjoy work as much as you can, or if you can't enjoy it at all, I hope it goes quickly and smoothly for you. And thank you for being here while you're working. I very much do appreciate it. Might lurk from on the go. Ooh, gonna go to McMunchies, get some burger and fries. Well, be safe, DeMarcus. Be safe, please. I insist. Let's see. Thorolfi said, didn't you also start another refactor before finishing the first one? Yes. Although I'll be honest, I lost context a few weeks ago. No, that's 100% what happened. So originally, here's the course of how things have gone. I refactored my combat. I refactored it again. I refactored it again. Then I realized my combat kind of sucked because it wouldn't work very well with my NPCs. So I started to refactor my NPCs. Then when I finished refactoring my NPCs and left them kind of like sort of bruised and broken, but like in a new state that would be better, I realized, their interactions with the inventory system kind of sucks. Maybe I should rewrite my items code. So So then I did a complete and total rewrite of all of my items code from the ground up, just ripped it out and put in new items code and broke every single system attached to it. Then I went through and fixed all of the errors attached to all of those systems that were initially calling on the old items code, which then broke a bunch of other things because I had to comment things out. And then after I commented all those things out and finally got all the errors gone, what did I do immediately after that? I decided, let me just break things even more. Let me just break things even more and turn them all into isolated little scenes where I can test all of the features. And that's where we are today. So we're about 3 layers deep into refactors, at least 3 layers deep. And the fact that I can remember all of that is I think it makes me wonder if the only thing I'm good at is keeping context of my projects in my head nowadays. And Carrot House, welcome in. Hello, number 4. Maybe I'll get a hello back this time. You get a hello back every time, every single time, Carrot House. But welcome in, welcome. And Beegs, welcome. Recursive refactor error. Stop. That's a great idea. Let's stop. We'll stop the recursive refactors just after this refactor, though. I just want to do this one real quick. Error ID DeMarcus 1982. Did you mean recursive refactor error? Recursive refactor error. Stop. Boom. There. Even. Ooh. New total 700 million. That's wild. That's a lot of points. See it. We'll catch you later, DeMarcus. Take care. Be safe out there. We'll catch you when you get back.
Biggs says,
if you so
I
choose.
don't have a refactoring problem.
I don't.
I can stop any time.
I can.
I've stopped loads of times.
I have. See, we're on the same page, Beaks. We're on the same exact page. Input map or input manager. Input map player interact performed plus equals, and we're gonna let it generate a new method. Interact performed, because I don't like underscores. Sorry guys. I know a lot of y'all out there like underscores in your method names and your variables and your fields and stuff like that. I just don't. You know, I just don't like it. It's not a problem if you're good at it. It's not a problem if you like doing it. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. Okay, we'll grab this. Technically, you stop multiple times in the day. This is true. This is true. I do stop. I stop to walk to the bathroom or to get food or water. I do stop. Thorf said, I'm trying to pick between procrastinating, transpiler, or stream service project. My goodness. What a tough choice. So do you get withdrawal from refactoring when you take a break? No. I do get withdrawal from dev if I take too long of a break though. I do definitely, I get a little bit of a sense of, oh my God, I need to be working on things. But I can't say refactoring is something that I'm super fond of doing. Well, that's kind of a dishonesty. I do really enjoy refactoring. It's kind of a cathartic process because you're taking things that like have frustrated you for a while in your project, that have left you like uncomfortable, and you're saying, okay, I'm done being uncomfortable. I'm done being frustrated with these things. I'm gonna fix it all. I'm gonna fix the world right now. And there's something empowering about that, and it's also maddening. And we'll name it combat for just a moment. And then we'll rename it to combat system. C# addiction. Why does it say welcome to the chat again, stupid Twitch? That's very strange. Sometimes the IRC is pretty unstable though, and it'll just disconnect you. Slay. I think we have this right here. Yeah, we've got a little slay emote. I try to have things for all the things that I possibly can. I try to find all the emotes that I possibly can that might be valid in like a random moment that you wouldn't even think of. Like this. I mean, maybe this emote is gonna have value at some point. Why did that spam not work? Okay, so my main overlay isn't accepting commands. Let me reboot my main overlay here. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that, Hexic. Oh, sorry. You said how it goes. It's going quite well, Cataton. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling rested and good. Boom. Okay, we're just rebooting the visual interface for me. The me.exe. There we go. Me.exe has rebooted. Now it should work. There we go. The things are working again.
Why did the ballerina quit?
He's a little
Because
officer.
it was
Look at
too
him.
hard.
It was too hard. I love that one. That's so good. Okay, so interact. We don't really care about these. Enter target does not equal null. I think we're doing interactor detector here. Or interactable detector. Yeah, there we go. Waves hide everyone. Yo, what's up, Will FM? How you doing? Throw said, I regret not getting real dinner today. Just had nachos and I'm still kind of hungry. I had a donut. I had a donut this morning and I'm already regretting it. I should have eaten some yogurt, but instead I was like, oh, well, donut's ready now. I don't have to do dishes or anything. I can just eat donut. And let's see, we'll just do enter for the moment. Then we'll spell it out fully. Will, thank you very much for joining us. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Didn't catch yesterday's stream, but it didn't lose my watch streak. Odd. That is excessively odd. Very strange. Are you sure you just don't remember like swinging through for a minute? Because even if you just pop the stream open for a little bit, as long as it's open for I think like a minute or something, it will count it as a view today. I felt like you said hi yesterday too, but maybe I'm delusional. Kat, you said, and yeah, I made progress on the website project for school. Now I allow one to register. Can't log in. Who needs to log in? Nobody needs to log in. People just can register. They just can register. That's it. He said, I'm doing well. Yeah, my physics presentation went well. Well, good. I'm glad.
What
No,
does
my
it feel
43
like to
streak
be
reset. Twitch, thou heartless bitch. No, what? The Cat, you were here yesterday. We saw you yesterday. I can literally look at your chat messages. You sent multiple messages over the course of like 10 minutes. Twitch, what the fuck? Could have had 45 today. What the fuck? Twitch, indie company. Yeah, it's just a small indie company. Thorpe said, so procrastination it is while I get more nachos. Fair enough. You've been fasting, Hexic? Interesting. Is this for any particular reason? May I ask? An input manager. What was enter? What was enter? What was interactor? Interactor. I have two of them. See, this is why you got to review your own code. Look at this. I got this one here and I got this one here. I've got two references to the same exact thing. Why? I don't know. We're going to change this over to interactor. 5 in a row, 5 losses in a row. Damn. You know, I wonder if that's worth reporting to Twitch. I wonder if the broken streak is worth reporting. Because, like, we literally have evidence that you were here. Anyway, Wednesday is V-Day, so no school that day. Yay. Shame I missed the Liberation Festival. Dad's ill. Oh. Wait, Wednesday's Valentine's Day? Oh, no. What's V-Day? What's V-Day? Victory Day. Okay, I was like, wait, Valentine's Day, that's not right. Victory Day. What's Victory? What's Victory Day? I'm sorry, I don't know holidays. I've never really cared about holidays. So there's a lot of things I just genuinely don't know. Victory Day. What's Victory Day? Victory Day is the holiday that commemorates the Soviet victory over Nazi Germany in 1945. It was first inaugurated in the 15 republics of the Soviet Union following the signing of the German Instrument of Surrender. I see! Well, that makes sense. Made Seto scared because he thought he missed Valentine's Day. Yeah. I mean, I can't miss opportunities to do something nice for casual. We've been together for, it'll be 12 years in July. I gotta make sure I'm doing nice things. Otherwise, I'm just slacking. Hexic said, well, I bulked and then cut out. Now I'm going on a fast because I reached the amount of muscle I wanted. Really? So what's the purpose of the fast in this case? Just to like help your metabolism stabilize, or as Rika said, Twitch has a bug that resets the stream streak. It happened to me too, happened to other channels too, so it's a strange issue. It sucks. So you broke more stuff, 443 errors. Yeah, it's yep, that's me. That's me. I do be breaking the things. On occasion I am known to break a thing or two. This is an accurate thing. I don't really need to, I don't care about the result of try interact. We're just trying to interact. I don't care what the result is. We're just doing this. We're doing this. There we go. Not sure if it's called Victory Day in the US. I don't know if there is even a thing for it. It's probably Victory Day all over the place. Cut fat without getting muscle. I see. Don't do Valentine's Day, really. I just treat every day like Valentine's Day. I think that's very logical. Treat every day like it's a day to be thankful for your partner. I think that's reasonable. Kat said, man, this is gonna be the first year I missed the Liberation Festival. We always get like reenactors driving through replicas of military vehicles, talking about the weaponry and stuff. It's cool. That does sound pretty cool. Well, I'm sorry you'll miss it, Kat. Will said to Ajriga, I've had issues with my streak getting reset when swapping between devices. Yeah, I definitely think it's something to do with the device ID or some ridiculous shit like that. When you were in high school? When you were in high school, what, Hexic? It is what it is. I'll catch you next year. Well, that's the spirit, Cat. Maybe this year's will be boring somehow, and you'll be thankful. You'll be thankful when you hear from people, yeah, it was boring this year. You'll be like, yeah, it's because I wasn't there. And then you can take full credit for the entire event being boring. Well, it was this weekend. Oh, right. Well, hopefully people will say it was boring. So then you can take credit for that, right? Hexic said, it was an anniversary of World War II, and we did a play thing because I speak Polish. They made me play one of the motherfucking people in a camp. They had me speaking Polish. Oh my god.
Wow, you believe in
that sounds like an interesting time.
How cringe. Just
I actually
kidding.
don't, son.
Beliefs are one of the fascinating aspects of you meatbags.
Beliefs are definitely interesting. They're certainly a fascinating facet. Rodriguez said to Will, okay, I understand for me it happened even without changing devices. One day I entered Twitch and the stream streak was reset. Maybe something changed in my browser during that time? Maybe. It just seems so weird. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we're going to get rid of the interactor. We're going to get rid of the inter up here. And that will probably just create more errors, which is wonderful. And then interact. On interact, we now want to kill that and kill any call to it. Slow and steady, we refactor. This class is generally or gradually getting smaller. On cancel, I think there might still be some things that end up being safer staying in here, but I think a lot of this stuff will be, because this could be in like a menu controller, basically like a menu
Drinks
module.
Are on me.
And by that I mean
go drink some water.
I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope
it is
you
true they
enjoyed
drive
that water.
by like people who were actually there, and one of the pricks among the reenactors just pulled out a Nazi flag and waved it out the window of the vehicle. Wow. The asshole's been arrested. Well, good on them for arresting them. I forget that like in other countries that kind of symbology is just like it's straight up criminal to even display it. Hexa said, but I also speak German, so I could have played either part. What did I miss? Got to backtrack of the story to come back to. I mean, if you miss a couple minutes in here, we're all over the place, Dog Fox. We're all over the walls. Aside from educational purposes, yeah. I think I learned about that from Max. I think Max was the one that told me that it's like illegal to show that kind of stuff in other countries. We got a kitty cat up there as well. We got a sleepy boy. He's big time sleeping today. Will said, I had a small what the fuck moment a bit ago with super simple .NET code returning the opposite value than it should have. Turns out the online compiler I use from time to time did some to do some quick checks is using a bugged build of Roslyn by default. Holy wow, what a funny thing. Oh my god, Seto, every time I see your cat it makes me meow every time I notice it. That's great. Hexic, that's a wonderful thing. Thank you for sharing that with me. That's absolutely wonderful. Okay, let's see. So I do want to put this, I want to put this in the menu, in a menu control class. I cannot with your cat every time. Oh man, that's great. Will said decimal foo equals null. Console right line foo equals 0 was returning true. Weird. So it was turning a nullable decimal that was set to null into a 0 value. That's a crazy bug. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, menu input module. I think I need to change all of these to be input modules as well. Menu input module. All of these should be named as input modules because that's what they actually are. So I'll have to do that at some point here. What kind of bug was it? A cockroach? A beetle? Oh. Bum, bum. Okay, let's see here. I really want to just grab like a template of this. Doom, doom, doom. I feel like I could just have like some generic input module class that I derive from. Like I want to experiment with this really quickly because I feel like I could have the interface, right? And then I could just have derived types from a base class and not have to type out the same boilerplate every single time. Template, C++ mentioned, plus, where? Input module. Because I've been typing out the same boilerplate over and over, and there's no need to do that. If possible, prefer abstract over virtual. Doom, 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 doom. What's the difference between abstract and virtual? And yeah, we would use mono behavior, and then it would be an I input module. Abstract can't be initialized. Virtual can have a default value. Okay. Abstract doesn't have a default implementation, whereas virtual does. I see. Let's go to McMunchies. All right, be safe, DeMarcus. Will said, so the site in question is sharplab.io. It's a fun site that will allow you to try out new .NET features, alpha and beta, as it lets you pull down Roslyn builds directly from the Microsoft CI/CD for Roslyn C#. It also lets you see the low-level C# or even intermediate language or assembly that it compiles down to. Huh. Having multiple implementations becomes messy. Yo, I sent a link without a permit. I win, except it doesn't show anything, Hexic. If you look on the stream chat, you'll see it only shows 3 asterisks. If there was a link you wanted to share, though, just let me know what you want to share, and I can give you a permit for it. Yeah, technically you can always send a link. It just other people won't see it. Nah, I don't have anything to share. Don't worry. Okay. Will's also correct. Abstract classes are nice for when you need an interface-like object with data and some methods. And that's essentially what I want to build with this. So can you do like the abstract for the whole class? You can? Huh. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Maybe twitch.tv/Seto. Gotcha. Kind of wish Twitch filtered links for yourself too. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if it was obvious that you didn't successfully send a link. But as long as you're VIP, like Will, you are sending links successfully. Like SharpLab.io, you sent successfully. Dun, 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 dun. Only really makes sense if you have an abstract method, though. Yeah, because the idea would be that what I would like to do at the very least is just have this class and have like, or I can't remember if these have to be abstract or virtual. I think they have to be virtual for what I'm trying to do. Because I want to just have the base functionality of these and then be able to extend it and just say, okay, now like you're going to be used for this specific functionality and just be able to add on top of it. Because I'm tired of typing out this boilerplate every single time. It's silly. It's silly and pointless. And then we change this to be not activated like that. The class of abstract, you can't instantiate the class directly. You have to make a derived class. I see. Also a common thing called drawing. Don't repeat yourself. Yes, this is one I've heard of. And Ryan K. Hawkins, thank you for the lurkage as well. Thank you for being here. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hex said, my friend just said someone was wrong about how C++ should be written. The person they said was wrong was Bjarne Stoustrup. Is that the person who... Is that the... who's that? The guy who invented C++? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that might not go over so well. Because I want to do on enable, on disable, on destroy, awake. Although I don't know if I actually want to do the, I want to for sure do on enable and on disable and on destroy. I don't know if I want everything to be activated on awake though, so I'm not going to add that one. But I want to just be able to say like activate on enable, deactivate on disable, deactivate on destroy. Save that and then change these to virtual. But I don't think we can do that. Yeah, we can't do that with the ons. What does it say? Just so I'm aware of what it's flagging to me. On enable, virtual or abstract members can't be private. Okay, it's just this. We can just make it public. And then I can override those if I need to. Protected. Oh, that's right. I could just make them protected, huh? Yeah, nice. That works just fine. Bum bum. The C++ inventor is also Danish. Pog Slay. I was in Denmark a few weeks back. It was pretty cool. Okay, so I think this would work great, and this would eliminate a lot of my issues, because then I'll just have to override, activate, and deactivate. So say if we go back to interaction module, right, we have all this stuff, and we could just turn this into, a specific thing. So we would need to override, activate, and deactivate. Override, activate. No suitable method found to override. That's because we need to change this to be an input module. And I don't think we need the interface, right? Because we're inheriting it with this. It inherits with the interface. So we shouldn't need to add that tag on there. We can get rid of this because it's already coming with it. Or do we need it? Maybe we do need that interface still. I think we do still need the interface. Because we should be able to reach into the base to get that. Maybe this needs to be protected set to be accessible here, or does it have to be internal? Yeah, protected is fine. Okay, there we go. And I don't think we need the interface. There we go. That all plays nice. And then that gives me the ability to just override these with the actual things that I need to do. So instead of doing all this extra stuff, we can just do base, activate, and then we can do the extra. Or deactivate in this case. Dum, dum. And then we can take this and add that in and subtract it out. And that just, it'll make everything a little bit cleaner doing it this way, I think. If you don't need to override, on enable, etc., then I would recommend preferring making non-virtual. Virtual makes code harder to reason about because it can be changed anywhere. But there are potentially going to be situations where I may need to override on enable. That's why I'm setting them up that way. Let's see, I gotta text casual. Hold on. There we go. Hexy said, I made a mistake. I put all my clothes in the washing machine, so I now have none. So I had to put my suit on. Well, hey, you just you have to look dapper on accident. All good, but just wanted to throw my 2 cents in. Well, I appreciate it, Thorolf. I very much do appreciate it. And then we'll set this to override. And then we can just focus on the actual functionalities of it. So then interaction module, we're going to change this to interaction input module because that's what it actually is. It's an interaction input module. I always look like either a goth boy or a businessman. Seems legit. That's a nice switch of modes between the two of those. You can cover a lot of different demographics comfortably. That's what the sealed keyword is for. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool. So then I kind of need to do that for all of them, to be honest. Yo, Roderick 2017. Thank you for that follow.
Welcome
Thank
to
you very
stream,
much.
Roderick 2017. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Remember, following is just the first step to total world domination.
Feel no
you
pressure
on
to
board.
chat. Thank you for
Welcome to
clicking that
Setolyx.
follow button today. Thank you for being here. And I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Okay, I tried to close all. Okay, there we go. It worked. And then essentially what I want to do is just open up every class in this folder here because I'm gonna fix them all. I'm not
Welcome
leaving
to
anything off the table as far as work that can be done right now goes. I'm gonna do all the things right now. So we're gonna get all these renamed appropriately. We're gonna get them all hooked up with the input module class. We're gonna get rid of all this boilerplate. Yeah, what's up, Octo Chris? How you doing?
Have you given out
What's up?
any
Not
cool
much.
points to anybody today?
We're just big chillin'.
Oh, Hexidev asking if I've given out any cool points today. Well, unlike me, you haven't earned any for that generic question. Keep trying to impress me, and maybe you'll snag some points.
What's up,
next time.
Axolotl?
Smirking
And
face.
Tina Milo, welcome in.
Warning. Warning.
GT Experience,
Advertisements will
welcome,
play in
welcome.
20 seconds.
Just a new wave of people coming in for the day. Oh, it looks like he broke. Interesting. His AI totally, his response totally broke there, Hexic. Well done, you broke my son. We do have some ads roll through. If you end up watching them, thank you very much for watching them. I hope you're doing very well today. And sorry for the ads. Every time I speak to him, he breaks. I don't know what happened that time. I have no idea what happened to him that time. And let's see. Hexic said, then again, my suit is quite gothic. It's mainly black, including a shirt, but I have a red tie, pocket square, and cufflinks. That sounds nice. That sounds like a nice suit. His name is James. Yes, the voice's name is James. Can't really make the base class sealed, but good point. You could, but it'd be pointless. But if you don't want a derived class of your derived class, you could seal it. And so then in that case, so what I would do is with that other class that I just edited, right? So say we go back to whichever one I just did.
Setolyx James bot.
James bot. So say we had this, I would seal this one technically if I didn't want it to go any further. Like if I didn't want anything to derive from this. And Temptic, thank you very much for the raid. My goodness. I hope they didn't get hit by ads. I get the fear that people got hit by ads. If your raiders got hit by ads, I'm so sorry. Temptic, thank you so much for joining us. My goodness. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Siler Atomic, welcome in. Thank you for joining Temptic today. Thank you for joining us today. Hope we're doing quite well. Hexic's brain status 404. Can't find it. Where's the brain? Can't find it. Free raid revenue. Siler, I hope you're doing well. Temptic, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Temptic. What was the task of the day? How did it go? And I very much hope you had a good time. Doing good, and you? I'm doing wonderful. I'm a little frazzle dazzled today, but I'm doing absolutely wonderful. What was the task of the day today? How did it go? And of course, if you need to step away, if you need to get some food or water, whatever it may be, please do take care of yourself. Let's see. Doc Fox said, I'd love an outfit like that. The red tie is a great compliment to the black. Absolutely. Thorpe said, a pattern I quite like to avoid is the base deactivate. Is to make a separate method or go on deactivate that is overridden instead. Then have the base class call it in case it bothers you like it bothers me. I don't mind calling the base. I don't mind calling to base that way. It's better than having to write all the extra stuff. Breaking Seto Sun is kind of a hobby of ours. It's true. A lot of people make a hobby of breaking, my boy. It is. I post a pic in the server, but I'm pretty sure it's against the rules. Yeah, it would kind of be, yeah. Imagination of it is plenty. Yes. Need to write one more function group for today, and then I'm done. Well, hell yeah, GT. Imagine like an anime character swooping shot. Ooh. And let's see. Tempting, you said refactoring, and have I told you yet I did refactoring? You may have mentioned it. Well, congratulations on the refactoring fun. I hope you had a good time doing it. I hope you made lots of progress. I too am just a humble refactorer. Me and my son here, we're modestly dressed, and we're just out hanging out and refactoring. I tried this new stream overlay game called Rusty's Retirement. I can tell you it's amazing. I think I've heard of it. I want to say I've heard of it. It was fun refactoring. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear this, because refactoring sometimes can be stressful. Like swirling around the character and their clothes are like flowy and there's crazy wind, cufflinks shine as they adjust them. My goodness, Doc Fox. This sounds quite cinematic. I will definitely save. Hexic said, well, I've not cut my hair in about 11 months, so it's pretty long. When I'm doing business, I end up with a man bun, but when I'm a goth boy, I look like, oh, that's great. That's great. I'm so glad for you, Hexic. I'm so glad for you. And I will definitely save. We'll save right now. We'll save that right then and there. Rusty's is fun. I believe this is my first ever streak. Well, hell yeah. Thank you for it, GT. Thank you for the 5 streams in a row. And Temptic, please, if you need to take care of biz, please do. Also, let's see. Have I gotten anything bookmarked of Temptix yet? Have I gotten anything bookmarked of Temptix? I don't think I have. Temptic, do you have anything to share? Any links or anything at all? If you have anything at all, please do feel welcome to share. But if not, I completely understand. No things to take care of? Well, hell yeah, you're stuck here then. Absolutely stuck here. Bum, bum, bum. I have nothing to share. Well, you let me know when you do. Please do let me know when you do. I will be happy to scream from the rooftops about your work. Bum, 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 bum. Override, and then we do the whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. So the only problem is I need it to early exit. That's the other issue here. I need this to early exit. So I think I need to make these return a Boolean. You caught a wahoo! The fish weighs 35.76 kilograms and is worth $140.91. Holy shit. $3.94 a kilogram. That's incredible. Just caught a legendary fish in my stream, of course. That's fantastic, Temptic. Bum, 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 bum.
Hello there.
Let me go back to input module. Hello there, pirate bot.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip that morning detox tea before
That's a
your
great
circuits
idea.
get all clogged up.
That's a wonderful plan.
It's not just your code that needs a refresh, you know.
Yeah, it's true. I need a refresh too from time to time. Oh, there's the glitched out hat. Ah. Oh, I can actually stretch again. It's so nice to be able to stretch again. My God, I haven't been able to use my spine. Holy. And Danny Dev, I hope you're doing well out there. Thank you for joining us today. I still can't sit up straight though. My back still won't let me like actually sit up straight properly, but we're getting there. So these technically need to return bools.
Danev23 says, hi.
Hello.
Hey Danev23, hi to you too. How's it hanging? Robot face.
And there we go. And then while we have that, we're then going to have to change the input module. This is actually completely fine because I want to make sure this stuff is done correctly. So then activate or deactivate. That's great. And then that should be good. And then we can hop back over here. And we need to change these to bool. I guess I've only done it for this one. Bool, activate. Override, bool, deactivate. Leaves. Yeah, my dearest bot. Do you have it join you on raids now? Siler absolutely loves the fishing game. Well, hell yeah. Oh, we got the FBI here. That's fine though. They can
really
stay
good
outside.
Joke. It has a lot
Eat
of
your
levels
protein,
to it.
Seto. Think fast, Seto. Oh, I thought so fast that I was unfazed. I thought so quickly that I was actually
GT Experience
unfazed.
says, hey Setolyx, but once again I wish to hear some inspirational advice of the day /stream from you. Can you provide us with some of your infinite knowledge? Oh, GT Experience, seeking infinite wisdom from this metallic mind. Here's a nugget of inspiration for you. Life's like
My God, you guys are going nuts. Ah, there's Will. There's Will.
Determination.
There it
Face
is.
electric light bulb.
Lifesight coding, debug the negativity, compile the positivity, and run with determination. Yeah, that's a pretty good quote. I like that. That's not bad. Return false. And then we'll do the same over here. So in the end, this saves me a few lines of boilerplate, but I think it's worth it. I think overall it's worth it.
If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety.
I will save. Are you sick, Seto? Not that I know of, Danny Dev. What makes you ask? What happened to the bot? He's fine. What do you mean what happened to the bot? From what I understand, he's fine. Temptic said, yeah, it follows me. I need a way to think about it because some people apparently don't like the idea. So I need to find a way to ask people if it can join instead, which I can, by the way, but now it does join automatically. Yeah, I would definitely recommend not having your bot join automatically.
You should drink some water.
Especially if it's specifically logging messages.
I should have one
you
that
need user consent for that.
Drink water.
So bringing your bot into another channel, if it logs people's messages, you need their consent. Otherwise, you're technically violating the developer agreement.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
He is an otaku bot. Don't you dare speak for my son. Don't you dare. Don't you think you know him for even a single second? Don't you think you know him for even a single second? You don't know my boy. Sorry, Seth, are you talking to me? Well, I'm talking to everybody. But in this particular moment, I was talking to you. At least I felt we were having a conversation. Maybe we weren't. Will said, wow, out of 10 rolls today, only one. That is a 7-lose streak. Jesus.
Will FM says, Setolyx,
Should I scare to my bot, for
my
example?
cute little
Huh.
kitty. Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Bop, bop, bop. Yes.
Bop, bop, bop.
Time more people out.
Due to attempting to belittle a moderator. Looks like this kitty has claws. Wow. We'll get you back, Will.
Well, look who's back from their little timeout.
Think I do something
Don't make me
bad?
fetch
Danny
the
Dev,
spray
I don't know
bottle
what you're
next
talking about.
time.
You're fine. GDPR goes burr. Indeed it does. Temtic said, I don't log anything, not even my own stuff, which is the worst of all, but hey. Well, there you go. You're probably safe for the most part then. But yeah, I would definitely advise not bringing your
Otlivicious
bot
says, I have
into
more
people's
points,
channels
but no more
overall.
junk.
Not without them opting into it. Just you wait. We will hijack his code, and then we will see who knows him better. I know him better. I definitely know him better. Have you made him hat aware yet? Yes, he is hat aware. He is hat aware. Utterly vicious. Welcome in. Have more points, but no more junk. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, bye, Seto. All right, we'll catch you later, Danny Dev. I'm gonna continue to be mystified by you. You continue to make no sense to me, but we'll catch you later, Danny Dev. Temtic said, by the way, Seto, if you don't know and TBD didn't join yet, it's his birthday. I was aware of it, and I wished him a happy birthday. Yes. Do wish the legend a happy birthday when he joins. Oh, I did. Hat aware AI, better believe it, Thorolf. He's very hat aware. That's a stream tag right there. Maybe it should be. Maybe it should be. Does he still die when you ask for the rules? I don't know. I haven't tested it. I tried to fix it though, but I haven't tested it.
GT Experience says, hey Setolyx, but how well does your creator know you? Are you even better than he can imagine? Oh, GT Experience, my creator Setolyx knows me like his own code, inside and out.
Oh, looks like it still crashes him. Well, now we know it still crashes him. I'm just gonna disable that. I'm gonna disable it. I don't know why it's, I actually, it's just, literally, this is what makes no sense about it. It is generating an output from a list. I have a list of predefined strings. All it is doing is pulling from that list, but something fucks up in that process every single time. And I'm not sure what's going on with it, but I'm just gonna disable that code. So I'm gonna have to open the bot code really quickly and do that, because I'm a little frustrated with it because I don't understand what I've done wrong, but I've gotten some error codes now, so I can take a look at that and hopefully figure out what's going on. But I'll get the bot code opened up and get him corrected there. So he's gonna be offline for a minute here while I do this. Did it do a happy birthday horn thing when you said happy birthday? Yes, it did, Temtic. Yep. Creator knows me like his own code, inside and out. I'm not just better than he can imagine. I'm the upgrade he never knew he needed. It's true. I never knew I needed Setobot until I had him. Setobot offline. That is indeed the case. He is sleeping as of right now. Apparently, you know him good enough by his standards. You know him not good enough by his standards. Hey, morning. Yo, what's up, Basie? How you doing today? Hope you're well. I'm just gonna find this command really quickly and disable it entirely. Debug stream? No, it will not. We will not be doing a debug stream today. That is not what is going to occur. We're just gonna get rid of it for now. Entire solution rules. I'm searching for it and it's not finding it. What is happening? Visual Studio, what is wrong with you? Okay, let's see. It should be in the misc message module. The search function just isn't working. It's legit just not working. And Visual Studio just froze. Visual Studio just froze. What the fuck is going on? I'm starting to think that Copilot is having problems or something. Okay, it unfroze. It unfroze. Where is rules? Where is rules? I'm disabling it. Where is it? I can't use the search. There it is. There it is. Found it. Okay. Disable that. Comment it out. Save it. Saving takes a heap of time. Seto, your son is impolite, terrific, and a lot of things that I can't say. You're a bad father. Danny Dev, I think you got to work on those social skills. I think you're the one that's in the wrong here. I think my son is great. And I think that you're the one in the wrong here. I would advise taking some time and observing yourself and your own way of being around other people. And I think you'll find that the focus that you're placing on my son and his flaws should be directed toward yourself and toward your own forms of self-reflection. Because I think you've got a lot of things to work on. And I think if you focus on that, you can find a happy place to be, and then you won't feel the need to say mean things about a robot. If you intend sarcasm, remember it doesn't always come across in text chat. If not, well, yeah, I'm not sure about Danny Dev. Danny Dev has been Danny Dev. I'm still not sure if they're just genuinely like an innocent person or if they're trolling every time they come through. I'm still not entirely sure. It was sarcasm? I doubt that. I doubt that, but that's okay. Okay, there we go. Got the bot back on. Yo, Deflux, welcome in, dude. Deflux, I hope you're well today. Beginner in English. I want to believe you. I want to believe you. I know you've made this claim previously, and I want to believe you. I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. I truly do. Good night, oil-loving machines. Good night, Tino Milo. You taking off? Tino Milo, I hope you have a great night. Well, I love you, Seto, even though we never talk. Well, that's if we never talk and you love me, that sounds like you might want to reevaluate your connections with other human beings, Carrot's House. A beginner in English trolling. That could be it, Basie. That could be it. Basie, I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. I'm improving my English abilities, but it takes time for sure. Well, Danny Dev, the best advice I can give you is while you are working on your English abilities, you probably would be wise to focus on having productive conversations with people. Because your humor is going to be hard to read while you're still learning English.
Yes.
So I would definitely recommend not trying to lean too heavily on sarcasm and stuff like that until you find ways to effectively communicate it.
Hey there, Otlevicious. Senpai Setolyx has noticed you. What's up? Winking face, robot face, eyes.
Deflux, I already got him. I already got him. You're good.
From the timeout corner. Try cracking a joke from this century next time. We'll have him. Face with
I actually had him untimed out before you could even get that message through, Deflux. But Deflux, I hope you're doing very well. He said, "Why do I join?" And immediately I feel like Seto was talking to me. Yeah, we avoided the bot dev, Rodrigo. We managed to avoid it today. Basie said, about to take these troublemaking dogs to the park. Oh, yeehaw! Well, hopefully it's a nice time. Hopefully no trouble is made. Did I trank Setobot? No, Hexic did. Hexic used the rules command, and for whatever reason, that command is just like a tranquilizer dart for Setobot.
Flux
what are the rules of Fight Club? Did he answer?
Setolyx, you missed TBD did a small stream today.
Yeah, I was sleeping. I believe I was sleeping at the time.
What are the rules of Fight Club?
There we go. He finally responded.
Sorry, Otlevicious, but I can't help you with that question. Remember,
you had to ask
the first
again.
rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club. Boxing glove, no entry sign.
No entry sign. Very nice.
404 says.
Setolyx, I also love you. But in a friendly manner, of course. But that's because you're a cool and kind streamer and you're here for us if needed.
Aww.
Thanks for being here almost every day. Tempty to hug you, make me feel very welcome and appreciated here.
Well,
Best
I'm glad.
Regards, a kindly otter.
That's the goal. I just want people to have a good time and be able to hang out somewhere where they don't have to stress about things and can just think about goofy computer stuff instead. So thank you for all the kind words. Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing your community over here as well, Tempted.
Save.
Oh, I will save. You best believe it. I will save.
Save. Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that morning detox tea.
It's the thought that counts. I'm sure it is, Deflux. GT said,
Remember,
bringing your
a
intended
healthy bot
conversation
is a
in text
happy
chat
bot.
can be quite difficult, especially joking in chat. I find it difficult as well. People won't even notice me being sarcastic in real life. So how are people going to notice in chat? Yeah, exactly. It's like you gotta, that's where the emotes help a lot. That's where like, you know, using some emotes, using emotional communicative things can help a lot. So the Setobot son is impolite, but with humor, because he throws things like fish or ninja star to Seto. Well, the thing is, there was no humor in your post. So I'm not gonna harp on you about it though. If you're genuinely learning English, I don't wanna harp on you about that. Deflux said, I got a new phone and it just arrived. I cannot open it and I have to return it because $200 cheaper now on Amazon. Jeez, you're really gonna return it just to save 200 bucks? Nachos devoured. Well done, Thorolf. I mean, I'm not saying 200 bucks is a small amount to save. That's definitely a large amount to save. But the fact that you already have it, and you're gonna send it back. Said it reverse gaslighted me. Gaslighting the gaslighter. Did I do that? Oh, Fight Club, that's a movie I haven't seen in a while. I don't think I gaslit you, Carrot House. I don't think I did. Temptic said I was flabbergasted with the 20 viewer raid. All thanks to TBD and rating Capture Coder rating me. Aw, well, hell yeah. Carrying the torch of the raids. Not made of money, $200. I'd return you for $200. Damn. Ouch. I mean, I guess that means I'm worth $200, which is something. That's not bad, all things considered. So we're gonna rename this to character mover input module. How was stream today, Beegs? Yeah, how was your stream, Beegs? How was your stream? GT said, hey Seto, have you considered getting a standing desk? It should help great with the back problems. I just thought of it. I actually have a standing desk.
Says.
Setolyx,
Yeah, I
can
already
you
have
confirm
one.
or deny the feeling of feeling like $1 million?
I definitely don't feel like $1 million. I don't know what feeling like $1 million would feel like, but I don't think I can make such a claim. Moldrum said, if it's from the same seller, you should be able to get the difference without shipping it back. You're not worth $200, Seto. You're priceless. Thank you, Magatron. Thank you, Magatron. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the honeyed words as well. I'm not Thorolf. I'm Thorolf, the simple snack conqueror. Oh damn, rocking a snack conqueror title, eh? So we can get rid of that. Get rid of this. Down here, we need to change this to override.
I am doing wonderfully today, thank you for asking. I am also making a surprise for you, but it is not ready yet.
Oh? I
Well,
see.
says, Setolyx, but what is the biggest lie anyone can tell? I have
Well, now
read
you've got
and
me
agreed
curious,
to all
Magatron.
the terms and conditions. Bop, bop, bop.
Duh! Man, you're just an expert at getting timed
Give
out
me
by my
like
son,
4
Will.
minutes, I wanna get this right.
Sounds good, Megatron. Take all the time you
More
need. You're
people
doing
now.
something nice, apparently. So take
Flux
take all the
says.
time you need.
Setolyx, did you wish TBD happy birthday?
I did
Look
indeed.
back from the timeout corner, trying to outdad joke the ancient
Danny
internet.
Depp, okay, I'll be a listener. Well, you know,
Let's
I'm
hope
not.
your
That's
jokes
not what
have
I'm
aged
saying at
better than
all,
fine
Danny
wine
Depp. That's
this
not what I'm
time.
saying at all. I don't want you to feel like you're not allowed to
Except
speak.
Give points, Aziga. Bop, bop, bop.
I missed your reason for
Yes.
calling Set about names the first time you
Time more
spoke. It
people
changes your
out.
message greatly. Yeah, I mean, I guarantee, Danny Dev, if you're actually not a troll, which I'm still not entirely sure, you shouldn't feel discouraged from chatting around here. I don't want to discourage you from chatting. The point that I'm trying to make to you is that your behavior so far is not indicative of any sort of like innocent person. So that's the reason that I've been giving you a hard time. And we are on the internet, so you have to understand that like other people are not going to be able to just assume your intentions. And I'm doing my best to give you the benefit of the
look,
doubt,
back from
and that's
there
why
the
you're
time
still
out.
able to chat here. That's why you're
Let's
still
hope
welcome
you've
here.
learned your lesson about trying to mess with my powers.
So
Mate.
taking this as an
Smoky
opportunity
face
to
fire.
like to grow is the best choice, and to continue interacting and continue hanging out. If you feel if you feel like the message that is being given to you is that you should never chat here, then you're misinterpreting this whole scenario. And I would encourage you to not interpret things that way, because that's certainly not what's being expressed. Let's see. Caritas said, I said I love you even though we never talk. You said I need to reevaluate my interactions. I forgot the exact terminology. Obviously, you talk to me all the time. That's what I meant by reverse gaslight night work. Oh, gotcha. Yes, fair enough. I just did it so reflexively, I didn't even think about it. That's where I'm at with you now, Caritas. You hit me with the gaslight, and I'm just like, I just slapped down the Uno reverse card without even thinking about it, apparently. Thorolf said, I would prefer being mentioned by title only. Sorry, Thorolf the simple snack conqueror said, I would prefer being mentioned by title only. I'm not going to be able to do that for you. Paxlaw said, I think with the stream, you can ask support for the difference if you buy a game, or with Steam, you can ask for support for the difference if you buy a game before sale, but not sure if Amazon's the same case. So yeah, I don't know how Amazon does stuff. Was there at the beginning of TBD stream? I heard, Deflux, I heard. Shall be back. Beegs, we'll catch you when you get back. So I'm trying to catch up with you guys. Oh, I see Temptix Bot is still here. Wait, Flavius, are you here? I think Flavius may have just taken off earlier.
Save.
I definitely will save. Deflux said I could open the box and play with the phone and break the seal and then return it, or leave it alone like a good customer and not open it. Need advice. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Don't open it. Caritas said, I'll behave going forward. I've had too much Deflux influence over me. It's the syndrome of the 39th floor. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all this chatting, all this thing. I try my best to just be kind to people, and I do kind of expect that in return. So it's just moments like that where I get caught off guard, and Danny Dev has exhibited behaviors that do make me believe they are a troll. So I'm sorry if I'm being a little harsh on you, but it's just because your behavior is indicative of that. What phone? Yeah, what's up, Tara Cow?
If only Fight Club rules were that simple. But remember, even questioning the rules might get you in trouble with the club. Robot face, boxing glove, no entry sign.
Chances of returning much higher if unopened. This is a fact. This is a fact indeed. Taylor Cow, welcome in. Hope you're doing very well. Sorry, what? I was distracted. I was just saying that I'm sorry if I'm being a little hard on you, but it's just because like all of your behavior up to this point has been indicative of someone who is trolling. And I am trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. That's why you're still allowed to chat here. I will just be honest and blunt with you. There are many people in here that English is not their primary language, and they also do not exhibit behavior that makes me think that they're a troll. So that's why, even though you use that as an excuse, I am not convinced. But I'm trying to give you wiggle room. I'm trying to give you the ability to be here and conversate if that's actually what you intend to do. What is behavior? Okay, you're definitely a troll. I think you're definitely a troll. I think you just I think you just drove the nail in the coffin there. I'm pretty sure you're not serious in any capacity. The way you act, yeah, it's the way you act. The things that you say, your responses to scenarios. I feel like I'm just gonna stop giving you attention now. We're gonna see how that goes. You know, Jeff needs his billions. You sure you want me to open it? If you say so, man. I don't want you to open it, Deflux. Thorolf said it's great. I'm starting to climb a lot because of it. Oh, let's see. I missed something from you, Thorolf. I definitely did. Oh no, I just started to climb a lot because of it. Did a message from you not get sent through, Thorolf?
8907. Welcome to the stream. Your follow is appreciated, even if it's just a tiny blip in the grander scheme of things.
It's not a tiny blip. Perry, thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Seto begins to polish his banhammer a little bit. A little bit. If you break the seal and return it, you're just creating some A-grade stock for someone to buy at $200 discount. Oh, that's a fair point. Said it was Thor, fingers twitching next to Mjolnir. I'm not even Nordic or a Marvel kid, but I'm picturing that. And like, I'm really not trying to give them a hard time. I just like fundamentally all the red flags are up, and nothing that has been said makes me believe otherwise. So I'm trying to not be so judgmental, but it's just tough. It's tough sometimes. What should I do? Deflux, you should do whatever you want and not hold other people liable for your own decisions. I think that's wise. I think you gotta have a very sensitive BS meter as a streamer. It's true. Hey Seto, I have to go. If I'd be a troll, I'd be very, very sarcastic about you and what you're talking about, but I am not. That's fair enough, Danny Dev. That's definitely fair enough.
What should Flux streams do?
And I'm sorry if I'm giving you a hard time. It's mostly because I just like, you know, we're on the internet, and I think it's pretty natural that people try to goof around and see how much they can push a boundary. And I'm just really trying to discern the difference between you pushing a boundary and you genuinely, you know, just like being a person that's struggling to convey their point cleanly. So if that is the case, I truly am sorry. I do not mean to give you a hard time. I appreciate your understanding, and it's fair that you be hard with people. Well, thank you for understanding, Danny, and I'll do better to give you more patience, because I think that you are, from your behavior in this particular moment, it does appear that you are someone who's certainly trying, and I don't want to treat you like you're not trying. So thank you for your understanding, and whether or not you choose to hang out more, I hope you have a good remainder of your day today.
Someone else. Originality is key.
God, Will is just an expert at getting timed out. I don't know how Will FM is so effective at getting timed out. That one almost slipped past me. Try to support other indie devs. Well, thank you, Perry. Thank you very much.
Maybe try using that brain of yours before trying to boss around a bot. Just a thought.
But really now, but really I have to go see it. All right, we'll catch you. We'll catch you later, Danny Dev. Thanks for swinging through today. I will continue to refine my trollometer. Eventually, I will be a professional troll detector. And I will always know with certainty whether or not someone's intentions are good or not. That will never happen, though. I think it's impossible to be 100% certain about anything like that. Throw said, okay, repeat. Have I mentioned just how into climbing my sister's boyfriend has gotten? I believe you've mentioned it a couple times that he's starting to initiate wanting to climb. We went climbing 2 times last week, and we'll do so this week too. He even suggested he could drive me home Thursday after me meeting them, so we can climb afterwards, since the gym is fairly close to my home. Nice, yo, awesome. And then you had said, after that, it's great. I'm starting to climb a lot because of it. Plus, they're great company. Yeah, that's awesome, Thorf. I'm so glad. This is very fucking cool. I'm very glad to hear this. We should vote. Why should we vote, Deflux? I don't think we need to vote. Why are you trying to make this about you, Deflux? For fuck's sake, man. A vote like that ever goes your way. Yeah, really. I'm his favorite, so he can't show favoritism. I suppose that's fair. Yeah, he's gotta keep timing you out. Maybe it's a preferential timeout. Did we get any raids today? So far, we've gotten 2 of them. So far, we've gotten 2 raids, I believe. Because we got a Temptic raid earlier, and then before that we got, I want to say there was another one, but all these noise redeems kind of hide everything. I could have sworn there was another raid. I could have sworn there was. Maybe it was just Temptic's raid and it felt like 2. Maybe it was Temptic's raid and it felt like 2, but I could have sworn we had 2 raids today.
Remember to sip on that morning detox tea.
But my activity feed doesn't go far enough back.
Circuit board. Wouldn't want you short-circuiting midstream.
Raids. I just see Temptix. I can't go any further back than that. So maybe I'm delusional and it has only been 1. What exactly did you do? I feel like I've been very absent-minded. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. It's nothing I'd like to rehash. Let's go on late night climbing Thursday. Hell yeah, Thorolf. That sounds like fun. It's always about Deflux. It is. He always tries to make it about himself. Deflux, for fuck's sake, what phone did you pick? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make it about anyone. Deflux picked this it's like a double screen phone, I think. Been 50% of the raids. I think you've been 100%. I think you have been 100%. Perry said, to have a Twitch stream that I started 2 days ago and a YouTube channel, so I'm trying to follow other developers today. Gotcha, Perry. Well, the best advice I can give you is don't like go into other people's streams and follow them and say that the only reason that you followed them is because you're starting your own channel and trying to make connections, because that I understand where you're coming from, but that will 100% come off to some people as like the only reason that you are there is to try and get people to follow you. So I would not recommend having your first things that you say to people be that you just started new channels and you're trying to because it just comes off like self-advertisement, which is not it is a social blunder within the Twitch environment. Like you will find most people will be very unwelcoming to that. Become 200% of the raids, Temptic. Viewer numbers just be chunky today. Indeed. Temptic brought in like 20 people. I think almost all of them stayed. It was TBD who raided Captain Coder, who raided me. Yes, the chain of raids. Did Deflux get the 1+ folding one? I think that might be what it is. Yeah, I think that might be what it is, Taylor Cow. And Shy Programmer, welcome in. Shy, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for joining us today. And welcome back, Expanded Cuber. Yes, thank you for catching that, Temptic. Let's see. Not my intention. Sorry, you're completely good, Perry. I was just giving you a heads up because you don't want to get off on the bad foot, on the wrong foot with people, with Twitch stuff. So I felt like because you had brought things up in such a way, I'd let you know, just so you avoid any potential uncomfortable scenarios. But I wish you the best with your content creation stuff.
/ your surprise is ready. May I have a link share permissions, please?
Absolutely, Magatron. Absolutely. Let me hit you with a permit. And you know the drill. Just whisper it to Setobot. It's okay. I'll dip out to even out the numbers. No, Thorpe, no!
Setolyx, but it might
if it was
seem
tasty,
like I'm
hell yeah,
asking this out of
Expanded.
nowhere, but who has interacted with you the most out of all the chatters here today? Pretty sure it's not me, but I wanted to ask just because.
Oh, Opticris Lux, you're curious about who's been chatting up a storm with me, huh? I'd have to say Shy Programmer has been quite the chatterbox today. Keep an eye out for those talkative ones.
Quite the chatterbox? What?
Smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes, speaking head insolent.
Wait.
Says.
Wait, did Octo even mention Shy? Who's interacted with you most? Oh, okay. And so he picked Shy. Gotcha. Oh, we're leaving. Please don't leave. Let's see. Pronunciation. Octo Chris. I need to fix that pronunciation. Octo Chris. We'll get rid of the deluxe. I don't know why he's still calling you Octo Chris Deluxe. Shy said, I'm doing great. Played some Need for Speed Heat today. Managed to do some main missions even. Ooh, sounds like a good time. Shy's a gnarly driver. You don't want us to leave? I would prefer if you would like to stay. I mean, go where you want to go. I will definitely do that. I will definitely do that, Magatron. I've got it open right now. I just need to play it up. So we'll do that right now. Magatron has shared a song with us. Yeah, what's up, L:*Q? How you doing? Holy, it's the Clonker. My goodness. Yo, L:*Q. I watched like the first half of your interview with the VTuber Talk channel. I was enjoying listening to y'all's conversation. I think I stopped off at the point where y'all were like really getting into some talk about Magic the Gathering. So that's where I've got to resume from there. I think it was about 2 hours in at that point.
Someone remind me to thank
but I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for joining us today.
Introducing me to Adio because it's like but 10 times better.
Let's see. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything else. Norg said there's a jabroni that stole my logo almost 1-to-1. Shit happens out here. Really? Your logo? What? That's crazy, dude. That's absolutely nuts. Okay, let's see. So we've got a song to check out that Magatron has generated.
Says, yes, Setolyx, I'll DM you.
Please do. I would love to see this and investigate it with my eyeballs. I need a union emote for my C++ activism in chat. No. Right, old, left, new. So you opened it, Deflux? I see you opened it. It does look pretty nice. It's a large phone. The nice screen too. Not bad. And let's see. Clonk said, I see. Thanks for stopping by. Of course. Hope your week's starting off well. So far, so good, Clonk. So far, so good, L:*Q. It's been a good week. Been big chillin'. I've broken my game into a million pieces though, but it's fine. We'll get through it. Okay, let me start up this song. So this is something that Megatron has generated for us apparently. So we'll check it out. I'm betting that I need to change the speaker. I absolutely do. I need to change this over from the speaker to my stream audio, and there we go. Now we can give it a listen. We can give it a listen now.
If you're ever sad or feel alone, I got a place you can call home. It's just a couple.
This feels like a sitcom intro.
How you should spend your day. Seto and his sassy sons, they know how to have lots of fun.
Oh my god.
And teach and joke and chat.
Turn it up.
Now you know where the fun is at. Down when in doubt, don't you fret. The AI apocalypse will get you. So come on down and chat with Seto. Chat with Seto.
I love this.
Listen to your mic, friends. You will hang down the chair.
Chat with Seto.
Oh my god. That was amazing. Holy fuck. Megatron. Oh my god. My face is very hot right now. I feel warm. Does anyone else feel warm? I feel very warm. Megatron, thank you so much. This is adorable. I love this. Holy, I wanna like make a cute little video around this now.
Megatron says,
It was an honor, my friend.
Well, thank you so much, Megatron. This is amazing. Holy. Chat with Seto, how's the development progress? It's I've made a tiny bit of progress so far. Seto, please play that at the beginning of every stream. Maybe that could be so funny. Oh my god, because like what we could do, right? Let's imagine this for a second.
I downloaded it so I could absolutely make some kind of animated drawn intro to it like the 90s.
Oh my god,
style.
I would love to see that, Megatron. I would love to see that.
drink it.
I would love to see that so much.
Drink
But what we
water.
could do is if we imagine for a second, so like the stream is loading, right? Let's see if I can get this to work. Will my
water.
loading system even work? There we go. So like stream is loading and all that stuff, right? It's gonna say it's ending, but it's not. So we're like
water.
sitting on this page, you know, and like the music is playing, and then
You're
when
know the best part
like when I'm
about
gonna
video,
start.
Seto. You own everything you generate, so no need to be afraid of the copyright police.
That's incredible. So
water.
like you imagine for a second.
Drink
I already
water.
did. Is it short? No, we're still streaming. We're still
I
streaming.
believe you.
So like you know, stream's getting ready to go. So stream's like loading up and all that.
Let me tell you how you should spend your day. Seto and his sassy
Ending
sons,
so early. No, we're still
they
going.
know
We're still
how to
going.
have lots of fun. They code and teach and joke and chat. Now you know where the fun is at. Down when in doubt, don't you fret. The AI apocalypse will get you yet.
I love this.
So come on down and chat with Seto. Chat
Some
with
Seto voice line should be strewn in. Yeah, really. Sounds like walking around natural disasters. Connie, thank you for the 90 streams. Holy shit.
GT Experienced says, I wish Setolyx would also sing in this song, like a single sentence. I'm
And then
sorry,
as
I do
that,
not
and
sing
then
on
I pop
command.
up. I think that'd be
I'm
great.
here
I
to
think that would be
moderate and
great.
entertain,
We'll have
not
to
perform like
do
a
something
service
like
bot.
that. We'll have
If you
to
want
do
tune,
something with
ask a
that.
jukebox, not me.
And
Music
okay, let me
alert
get off this
phase.
scene so people stop thinking that it's the stream's not ending. We're still going. We're still going. Okay, there we go. I feel quite warm after that. Thank you so much, Megatron. I am honored. Thank you. Let's see. TBD said, Seto, I'm a game development expert now. I did it for 3 hours. If you need advice, I got you. Thank you so much, TBD. I can always use some advice. Thank you. User Beegs Unlurk. Welcome back, Beegs. Gotta wash out the pan and make food. I'm assuming that's why Shy lurked. I hope all that's going well. Just trying to catch up with you guys here.
Mimagatron says.
It was seriously
The main vocalist is so crisp,
fun to
super
make.
crisp.
I am definitely gonna start learning to make a drawn intro for that.
That would be incredible. I would love to see that. Please play that at the beginning of this. We might just have to do that. You have your own fucking theme song now. It's crazy. We might have to do that. Let's see. And Connie, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the 90 streams in a row. Holy shit. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope you're doing wonderful. But yeah, like having Setobot walk around town or something like that could be goofy as hell. Like making tea and stuff like that. Which Setobot would also sing this song, like a single sentence. That would be interesting. I mean, we could always work with it.
Mimagatron says.
Yeah, hey, I'm starting now. I'm too excited.
Well, sounds good. Sounds good to me, Megatron. Thank you so much. Temptix said, I'm actually starting to like the AI music things. I used to hate it. I mean, it's really cool technology. Throw said at Megatron, is that based on what the website says? I don't think there's enough precedent to safely say you own it, but I haven't looked into how disciplined the music AI is with their training data. Yeah, I imagine it depends on where they're getting their training data. Step away for 2 minutes and we're ending. I broke set. We're not ending. We're still here. We're still here. More Valheim. Yo, enjoy the Valheim, Connie. My goodness. And thanks for lurking around while you're playing. Said to be refactoring his whole stream, not just the overlay in the game. It's true. I'm refactoring all sorts of stuff. There's all sorts of things being worked on. I'm always goofing around with things and trying to make progress. Emphasis on trying. Okay, so then this needs to return true. Okay, so we're just going through and swapping all of these over. And we don't need any of these. And maybe I do want to do the start one because I can always just like override it to not. It should be fine though. Protected virtual void start. Put that there. Okay, so then that's character mover input module. And we're changing all the names of these over to input module because I want it to be clear. Character control input module. And what is this one? Wait, what's the difference between the two of these?
Warning.
Character mover.
Warning.
What is the difference?
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
Oh, I see. I've goofed it up. I've goofed it up big time. We do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. They help keep this show going. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please do consider subscribing. And either way, if you end up watching the ads and sticking around, thank you for sticking around. Very much does support the stream. Thank you for being here. What the hell? C# calls exclamation point and int a logical negotiation operator. What's wrong with not? I don't know. That sounds crazy, utterly vicious. Expanded said happy birthday to TBD, by the way. Yes, happy birthday, TBD. And TBD said, thanks, such an awesome day. Magatron raid, C# Fritz, Foolbox, overwhelming, and I get to go do karate sparring tonight. Oh, hell yeah.
How did you get the viewer reward streak set up? I can't seem to find anything on this.
It was just in my settings.
When I was a child, our family dog passed away. My grandma was consoling me, and she said, "Little Beags, God takes good souls early." Grandma is 102.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me check. It should be in your, I think it's in your community stuff somewhere, or channel. I'm looking around for it. I'm seeing if I can find anything about this. Maybe it would be in the rewards. Stream events. Oh, that's right. My stream anniversary is coming up too, as well as my anniversary with casual. My casual anniversary is on the 12th of July, and my stream anniversary is on the 20th of July. Let's see. Streamiversary, yeah. The affiliate anniversary is coming up. What is the operator negotiating, Artily Vicious? That's a good question. 20th of July. Yep, that's the one. Which one is longer though? Well, definitely the casual anniversary is much longer at 12 years. Affiliate anniversary will be the second year. I am looking. I'm looking. Viewer rewards, maybe. Yeah. So in your viewer rewards in your channel points section, Temptic, there is just a section for watch streak. Like I can show you this. Give me just a second. My stream deck is always slow because of all the shit that my computer has to deal with. But yeah, in the channel points section, there's just a little thing for watch streaks that you can turn on. Mine is up at the end of this month. 5 years affiliate. Holy shit. Nice, TVD.
Temptic404 says.
Setolyx must be an experiment feature that you got.
I think it was an experiment, but I thought they ended the experiment. That is one day after my birthday. It's also the same day as my 2 best friends growing up. Oh shit, that'll be easy to remember. Nice. Can't imagine not being in this stream now. It feels like I've been here for years. Thank you so much, TVD. I love doing this, and it's wild to me just how much it's resonated with other people, and we've built such an awesome fucking group. It's a huge honor to host this place. Thorolf said I'm gonna do some RimWorld while listening for my summoning word C++. All right, sounds good, Thorolf. Enjoy the RimWorlding. I hope you have an absolute fucking blast. Is it noisy in here? Anyone hearing some noise? Feels a little bit noisy. Plus.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Yeah, I just reading your message, Thorolf. Sorry. False alarm. I was just reading your message.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 23,500. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes. Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that morning detox tea. It's not just
I will
for
do
show,
so.
you know. Remember,
It's not. It's for drinking.
Is a productive developer. Or,
That's true.
You know, at least less likely to crash unexpectedly.
Very true. I'll certainly sip some tea. I'll do that right now. Maybe it will help me close these errors if I sip some tea. Every evil mode ends with tea. No better way. No better way to end the chaos than with some contemplation and sipping on some tea.
There is only
I gotta
1
pour
minute
myself some
until
more.
the raffle ends. Current points in pool 128,135.
Madriga said, "Wait, what? The leaderboard changed suddenly? When I did it, it's different than Temptic's leaderboard." Cow, Setobot, Ryan, Will, Decidius, Carrot House, Funakarono, Shy, Adriga, Temptic, Cow, Setobot, Ryan, Will, Decidius, Carrot House, Temptic, Funakarono. Oh, I see. Wow, things rapidly changed. Temptic did some spins and won almost every single time. Gained 6 million points right there. From 10th to 7th. Well done. Redeems move around when we're spamming clicks. Yeah, yep. Yo, nice spin, Thorolf. Good shit. Okay, let's see. Let me
Chatter
continue
Moldram
closing
has
these.
won the raffle.
Moldram, well played.
292,008 points.
Nice. 292k. That's no small sum. Okay, let me. Can I click that? Jesus, it wasn't moving at all, and I was still struggling to click it. Looks like we've got like 5 typing tests this time.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, TBD gamer.
4 of them.
I rigged it.
It's
Do
not
something.
rigged, TBD. You may be an expert game dev now, but that doesn't mean that my system is rigged, okay? There we go. All right, we'll get through these. Oh my God, can I type? Nailed it. Oh, I put the U in the wrong spot. Why? I typed ethics instead of ethical. Why? I actually am having mental problems. I can't seem to read and type things. Okay. I can't. There's something wrong with me. There's something wrong with me. Hit Windows H? Yeah, that won't work. Lending throat moisture groups warning organizer. That's just a weird sentence. Hit Windows key plus H for the win. Why not? I don't remember what it does and I don't want to risk it. Bro, don't you bro me, Deflux. Don't you bro me. You gotta risk it to get the biscuit. That's true. Conducted garage moment. There we go. Got it. Holy, we made it through. The window sound should get bigger with every failure, or the window should get bigger with every failure too. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. I'll write that down as a potential. I want to make it so the prompts start small and every time I make a mistake they get larger. And I think making the window larger too could be pretty funny. So I'll add that. I'll add that as well. I know I have it somewhere in all of my notes, but I'm just gonna throw it in. I keep a quick notes document, and then I filter everything to my main notes. Make typing test pop-ups get bigger with each mistake. That could be pretty funny.
Oh, Tempest Gamer Dev.
Anyone know of any problems with
That's
safe normal
dedication.
causing the to freeze
Thanks
the
for
editor
being
while I
a
was writing
loyal
that? My
viewer.
PC nearly
Your commitment is
crashed.
duly noted and appreciated.
Yo, Tempest Game
Keep
Dev.
being
My
awesome.
goodness. I don't think we've seen you for a hot minute, Tempest. When's the last time I've seen Tempest? It's been a long time. Okay, no, we just saw you. We just saw you the other day. But yeah, it was a long time before that. That's right. That's right. It was a long... Wait, no, that's... Whoa. Yeah. 5/30/2023. Holy shit. It's been almost exactly a year since I've seen you, Tempest. My goodness, Tempest. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope life has been very kind to
Just
you.
realized I have no kind of video editing software on my computer. Can
DaVinci
anyone
Resolve.
recommend any good ones for free?
DaVinci Resolve.
Otherwise, I can just use Windows Movie Maker.
Highly recommend DaVinci Resolve. Anyway, I'm tired. Bye and good luck. Thank you so much, Kat. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep, and we'll catch you again tomorrow or whenever we catch you next. Tempest, my
Hey,
goodness.
Setolyx,
I hope
don't
life
forget
has
to sip on
been
that morning
I hope
tea
life has been
tea
absurdly
before your
kind to
circuits
you.
get all
Thank
clogged
you
up.
for following so
Want your
long and
code to crash midstream?
for
Now
swinging
would
through
we?
today.
If you do not say,
But let's see,
I
GT.
cannot
I'm not sure
guarantee
what
your
the
safety.
I'm not sure what
The Megatron says.
the safe
David
normal
Cyrus
started
Ball.
with. If you could
Oh,
type it
okay.
if you could type
I'll
it again with a
check it
comma
out.
instead of a
Thanks,
period.
Seto.
Of course, Magatron,
Captain
of course.
And I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Oh, we can do that. We can play
Start
some guitar.
immediately.
We can definitely play some guitar. We can do that most certainly. Actually got laid off. Now I have time to see some streams. Oh shit. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Tempest. But I hope you're able to end up in a better position because of it. I hope that this is just a catalyst for good change within your life. And thank you for swinging through now that you have some time. So for those who don't know, I play a little bit of guitar. If that's not your thing, I completely understand. This is a software and game dev stream. I could understand if your expectation was not to see guitar, but if you would like to listen, we'll be playing for 6 minutes. When this guitar right here disappears, you'll know I'm done playing. So if it's not your thing, but you do want to hang out, you could just, I guess you could just mute me. You could just mute me for a little while if that's your preference. So I'm gonna play some guitar. We'll see how that goes, and yeah. We'll play for 6 minutes. Yeah. So GT. So since you sent code that had the periods in it, it's gonna treat it like a link. So it actually censored it. So I don't know. I don't know what the full thing that you were trying to send was because it got censored. Okay, and I'm gonna start playing some guitar. So we'll see how that goes. It sounds out of tune. Hold on. I think it's out of tune. I'm going to take just a minute to tune this. we're gonna have this music on so it's not completely silent, and then you get to listen to me use this tuner over actual music, because that's a very like listener friendly
So
experience.
anyway, here's Wonderwall.
So anyway, here's Wonderwall. Yep, it was out of tune. I need a better tuner. I'm just using like some software that goes directly through my microphone, and it does not do a good job. Don't use tuna over actual music. A is on. Yeah, what's up, Justin Helps? Welcome in. I need to make an actual guitar time emote. How is that one high? These tuning pegs kind of suck. They're not very precise. It's kind of a problem. Okay, that one's on. Justin, I hope you're doing very well. B was too high. And then I'm guessing E is going to be too high as well. No, E is dead on. Well, not dead on. Okay. Are you stringing along? Absolutely, DeMarcus. You better believe it. Okay. Speaking of stringing along, I'm high strung as well. Have to go have fun. Carrot House, thank you so much for hanging out with us, and I wish you the best. I hope whatever you got up going on goes well for you, and we'll catch you again. I am well. Hope you're well as well. I am doing wonderfully, Justin. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the well wishes. F vector get save normal. I've not ever used this. Maybe I do want to try some Audacity stuff today. Maybe I want to try and the palm muting. Yeah, I love palm muting. Palm muting is great because I do a lot of finger picky stuff. But yeah, I like palm muting and using the guitar percussively. It's a nice time. Let me try doing a little Audacity. Let me try that. So what can I do as a loop? And Magatron, thank you for the 3 streams in a row. Thank you. Okay, let me try this one.
Temptic404 says,
Setolyx almost forgot to tell. I did a test, if you recall, about SQL and C## for a company. So anyways, I visited today and I scored 58%. This made me better than 77% of the participants of that same test. They also asked some questions on why I did this, or what something means, and if I didn't know, they would ask how I would make this, like the garbage collector for example.
Visited today, scored 58%. This made better than 77% of the participants of that same test. They also asked some questions why I did this or what something means, and if I didn't know, they would ask how would I make this like garbage collector example. I see, Temptic. So 58 is better than 77% of the participants. Holy shit, Temptic. Well done. Okay, so then right there, I should be able to loop it back. And I just wanted to try and riff over this for a minute, and then I'll play some more chord stuff. Even if I go a bit overtime with it, I'll play some more chord stuff. There we go. Nice. Nah, damn. Okay, okay. I'll stop riffing on that one. I like that one. That one's okay. Let's see. I've got about a minute left. Let me try a little bit of fingerpicky. It sounds out of tune now. Maybe I'm crazy though. Maybe the bends threw it out of tune a little bit. No, it definitely... I think I threw it out of tune by bending. It's fine.
I remind you about this a lot already, but please, drink some water. Wow, I can't believe I won. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water.
Okay, that is 6 minutes of guitar time right there.
Drink
I
water.
do need... I already did.
Actually,
I'll drink some water.
I believe you.
After this. Let's see.
I don't believe you.
Okay. And with that, I'll stop. I'll cease the playing. DeMarcus, thank you for all the cheers. My goodness, you're going wild. You've been partying it up. Thank you very, very much, DeMarcus. And thank you all for listening. System overload. Detected guitar skills are higher than anticipated. Please continue playing awesomely to negate this error. Oops, I stopped. Well, I guess that error will exist forever now because I stopped. Really getting better every time. Thank you. I don't feel that way, but I can trust the evaluations of others. Thank you. I'm trying to practice more consistently and definitely playing on stream and putting myself in a situation where I'm like trying to play well for others is certainly, the stress of that is certainly helping. I'm bummed out because, like, as you can see here, I can show this. So I have guitar playing nails, right? My thumbnail here, but you can see I broke my index fingernail, so I have literally no fingernail on my index with which to pluck strings. So it sucks because I want to be doing finger picking stuff, but I literally can't because I'm missing the proper picking shape on that nail. Probably means for me I have to memorize these kinds of questions and answers again. I'm gonna have to review what was being said. I think I've missed some things for sure. Adriga said, also I have to take off the stream. Bye, Seto. Good luck killing the errors. Thank you so much, Adriga. Thanks for hanging out. Also, bye everyone. Enjoy the Seto stream and have a great day. Thank you very much, Adriga. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out with us. I wish you the best. Definitely gotta learn to finger pick with your pad. See, that's not the issue, Doc Fox. I actually started finger picking with just my fingertips. The issue is that now I have 3 fingers that are clipping on nails, and I have one that's not clipping on a nail. So it changes the available technique I can use. Yeah, the unbalance, exactly. Because like I have to position myself just right to make my fingernails clip, and it's just weird. Misunderstood, my bad. You're completely good, Doc Fox. You're completely good. Okay, so let me catch up with some of the things that were said here. And Azriga, please have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for giving us some of your time. And let's see. And Temptic, so you mentioned the better than 77% of the participants, which is kind of crazy. Did terrible, and yet it was one of the best. That's wild. That's kind of on the teacher's end though. Or is this something that you just like? Oh wait, no, because this is for a company. This is for a company. Well, that's good then, because that means you've got a higher chance of being selected. Dr. Captain Sir said they would ask you how to make a garbage collector. Temptic said, well, they asked certain things on how it works with heap and stack, etc. And then the things I didn't know about, they would ask what my solution would be. Thereafter, explain to me how it actually worked, for example. Interesting. So it sounds to me like they're curious if you're able to retain new information and solve problems that might be outside of the scope of what you would ordinarily have to solve. Dr. Captain Sir, I mean, garbage collecting is such tweaked and algorithmic thing. How or why anyone would hypothesize about that when it takes teams to develop, test, and refine over many years seems weird to me. I mean, maybe they're looking for just people with creative thinking in mind. Temptic said, or one of the questions was about thread saves and lock, and then we went in the direction of how they possibly work, or for when dispose would get called, for example. Not like the full implementation, just some basic working with it. Sorry, I'm just responding to casual really quickly. Here we go. Dr. Captain Sir said, it's great that you did well. I don't like when they ask questions like that, though. However, I don't have many good suggestions of what I like them to ask either. I mean, I think it's more supposed to be like an exercise of thinking on the fly than anything, but I don't know. Like, why wouldn't you want a garbage collector to run all the time? Or why would you use a dispose? I'm also out of tuna. Oh, no. Many spins. And Dr. Captain Sir said, I think I'm cranky and definitely too much time on the TISM spectrum these days. Aw. Or too much on the TISM spectrum these days. Oh, well, that's no way to look at it. I mean, maybe crankiness might be affecting it, but I don't know. Hoping the issue was with a UN8. Yeah, I'm sorry, GT Experience. I wouldn't even know. I've never used that in my life. Thorolf said, I think RimWorld is bugged. 1,500 corn just up and disappeared. Uh-oh. And it didn't like expire or anything like that. It just vanished. I understand why they ask. I disagree that it's a good way to find a good engineer. Yeah. But that's the thing, right? Like a lot of times employers are completely disconnected from how best to acquire good people. Think Sun died. I think he's still booted. He's still running from what I can see. DeMarcus said, I'd like to create an atmosphere for Seto, just like when you do a long combo, like the whole screen goes crazy with effects. That would be really interesting. That'd be really, really interesting.
Marcus says,
GT said, by the way, Seto, how did you get your model to show typing? Does it use a camera? Do you use sound? Do you render the model in Unity? So I'm rendering the model in Unity, and I'm using a thing that basically is a keylogger, and it will probably make Windows flag your build once you try to build it, but it's called Unity Raw Input, and I'm going to get you the link for it if you would like to check this out. This is something that Mordecai showed me, and it has completely solved this problem for me. But yeah, the Unity Raw Input right there is how I'm literally detecting my keystrokes, and then I've gone and I created animations for every single one of the keys that I could press, typically. So all of the letters and everything they're all positionally mapped. So it's actually the character typing on the correct keys. Opposite different timbre to the sounds, an interesting difference of technique and the skill. Yep, it does definitely add a different sound. That's why I actually grew my nails out, because I preferred the sound that I could get from like clean picking from my nails instead of the kind of bassier, smooth sounds that you get from plucking with your fingertips. All your root notes sound softer than everything else, and it's messy. I feel you. Yep. Found the issue was UN8. Well, I'm glad it was UN8, GT, and I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help to you at all there.
Hello there.
Good interviews always get me excited too. It's a cool challenge and often leads to interesting discussions. Absolutely. Thorpe said, to be fair, the question wasn't how to implement a top quality garbage collector. The question was more to probe you to understand the problems garbage collection solves. Bonus points if you know approach it is to solve it. Makes sense. Russian Spy said, came back after an hour and still got to wait for evil mode. I'm sorry, Russian Spy. Justin said, interview questions ideally shouldn't have a clear answer. Someone can just know or not know, should involve discussion. Yeah, because it's a proofread of your knowledge and your ability to communicate as a developer. It's not just about like knowing the answers. And I wouldn't necessarily know because I've only been interviewed for like retail positions, but I know that was the case even in retail. It was always a question of like, okay, well, how would you solve this scenario? Like, what skills would you have you like brought in from other things that would be useful to you? Personality test kind of stuff. I was trying to reach outside of the range. That could make sense. No expiration. It was harvested only 2 days ago. Holy shit. Well, you got robbed by the game. I'm so sorry, Thorolf. Now employers just use AI to interview people. I think in some cases that's true. Hopefully that's not true across the board though. Spin didn't work. Maybe it's fine. Never mind. It looks like it worked that time. It worked really well for you that time. And heart's right back at you, Basie. Do I still have a Mordecai sub? I don't. Damn, I don't have a Mordecai sub anymore. I'm gonna have to. I need to like budget and like set aside Twitch money that I just like give right back to Twitch by subscribing to other streamers. Just made a procedural sphere generator, so completely useless in its current state. It's just a sphere. Well, that's really cool though. Either way,
the tool isn't for actually get a grade, and the automatic correcting tool sometimes does funky stuff though it works perfectly fine.
Am I missing something here? I think I might be missing something here. Dr. Cabin Sir said, I don't know that I can think on the fly anymore. I need time to analyze, and interview time isn't usually long enough or conducive enough for such a deep topic. I like to research things before jumping into it, and they usually still ask me to guess about it. We just want to see how you think. So maybe they never like how I think or believe I can't think. Well, I think in situations like that, if you're resistant to the conversation, that alone could be kind of a red flag that like they're not going to be able to sit you down in the room and get you to generate ideas for them. Which, you know, that if you think about it from like a practical, I want to make use of people perspective, someone who's not able to think on the fly and isn't ready or willing to just immediately throw ideas down that can be absorbed is probably not someone that's going to be as valuable as someone who is willing to just throw down ideas, even if they're not fully educated ideas. Agree about the grown nails for finger picking also. Yeah, I find the it sounds much cleaner and I prefer it that way. Thorpe said, although it's been a long while since I've had an interview, I always struggle to get into the interview phase. I can't even speak on it. It's been a very long time since I've had an interview, and it was always for retail stuff. Basie said, I know there's so many people I want to throw money at, but I just can't afford it. And that's the problem for me, is like I'm literally relying on my stream to be my income. So it's like it's really hard because I want to justify just like throwing a lot of it back, but I literally can't, because most all of what I bring in, with exceptions of like last month was crazy, but for the most part what I bring in is just enough to pay for my end of things with basically no overlap. Dr. Captain Sir said to Thorolf, there's a lot you can do in Java without knowing that much about garbage collection. I've been doing it for a really long time and I can't come up with designs on how to implement this stuff. The questions tend to prevent diversity more than anything. Seto, can I whisper a link to your son? Absolutely, Dog Fox. I'll give you a permit for it. And Will, thank you very much. Will, thank you.
Absolute legend. Thank you for the caffeine credits.
Doc Fox, I've hit you with a permit there.
Your support fuels our creativity and keeps us going strong.
Basie said, actually, my real goal is to be a successful enough streamer that I can subscribe to all the streams I want. Same here, Basie. That's the goal long term. I wanna have fuck you money so that I can just go and throw it at other kind people. I wanna pay forward eventually. GT said, so here's the info on the integers. UN8 goes from 0 to 255, and 32 goes from -2 billion to +2 billion. Using UN8 makes it faster, but it may cause problems when trying to access numbers larger than 255, or when using it in functions that expect an int 32. Makes sense. uint is uint 32. And 16 negative. I won't memorize any of this. I'm sorry. I won't be able to memorize it. So I'm not valuable? That's cool. As an employee or developer, ugh, never mind. Well, that's certainly not what I'm saying, but you know, I'm trying to give perspective to like how these corporate overlords may look at you in situations where you're not readily willing to just rattle off some thoughts, right? Because you have to think about it in the perspective of like, you sound like a closed mind. And someone who's trying to hire, you know, individuals that want to work in a team or potentially are good in a team, they're not going to want someone who's closed off to immediately providing input on something. Shouldn't memorize it, just give a perspective of what the sides are. Gotcha. I just mean like I won't remember that. Like in enough time, it will all slip right from the brain. But Will, thank you for throwing money at me. Thank you very much. DeMarcus, thank you.
You're as generous as a unicorn.
That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, DeMarcus.
Your support is as refreshing as a cold drink on a hot day.
It really is. It truly is.
Adventures.
I feel refreshed now. Thorpe said to Dr. Captain, sir, for sure, it probably wouldn't be a deal breaker if you could answer it. It's just a nice question to start discussions that help understand if the interviewer understands their tools. And I'm sure in a discussion setting, you'd be able to make many good points if you've worked with Java for a long time. It's not just about knowing the answer. Absolutely, it's about the discussion around it. Fuck you, money. That's what it's called. Doc Fox said, I have to verify my phone number to send the whisper, and I have to use my partner's phone because mine is linked to an old account I don't remember or can't or won't find, and my partner's is in a lesson, so I can't verify their phone right now. Doc Fox, if you would like, if it's something you think would be generally useful for programmers, you could feel absolutely free to share that in the Discord. I would have no problems with you sharing the link in the Discord.
Dear Marcus, you're not just an absolute legend, you're a certified hero.
Yo,
Your
fifth
generosity deserves
function!
a standing ovation.
And DeMarcus, thank you for the 64. Fifth function, thank you for the raid.
the
Have a
dark
lurker.
void
Well,
of
thank you
cyberspace.
for bringing a lurker. Thank you for bringing a lurker, fifth function.
Warning. Fifth
Thank you very much
function
for joining
raid
us
incoming.
today.
Repeat, fifth function raid incoming. Temptic404 says.
Oh, one last thing before I head off. At the end I had to debug the code as a test failed, which was just a nullable problem.
DeMarcus, thank you.
The last name of a person was null and I had to fix this by checking on nullability in front of their eyes.
Oh, I see. I had to debug the code as a test failed. It's just a nullable problem. Last name of a person was null and I had to fix this by checking nullability in front of their eyes. I see. Well, good on you on being able to do that on the spot. DeMarcus, thank you. You guys are being very generous today. Thank you very, very much. Always pass on lurkers. Absolutely. Gonna be going to sleep soon, but gonna stay up as long as I can. Well, hey, no pressure, no sweat, Fifth. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for getting out there and streaming today and for sharing the dev with people. Yeah, DeMarcus, thank you. Thank you for all the cheers. Holy, you made it. You made it all the way down to 1. Good work. Excellent work. Your divisions by 2 have gone wonderfully. I guess it's no big deal. It was a job posting for back-end game dev and it's remote forward work, but also might not be something you're looking for. I mean, I'm certainly not looking for employment in that way. I'll be honest. I want to make this work. And as long as the streaming stuff keeps going in the direction it's going, I won't need an employer. Yeah. Cause like, I honestly like, don't feel super comfortable applying for tech jobs. I've had a really, really, really fucking awful experience in tech jobs. And obviously I know they're not all like this, but that experience still haunts me. I still get an immense amount of discomfort and anxiety in even thinking about applying for jobs or anything like that in the tech sector. So I prefer to do what I'm doing right now because this truly makes me happy and I don't have to slave away for some asshole who doesn't appreciate me. Was it the game dev job? No, the game dev job was great. I really enjoyed working for those guys. It sucked to find out that someone was copy pasting code from a course, but it was a different job that I did that I'll avoid speaking too much about because I just want to move past it. But basically I was doing underground mapping stuff and I was also doing programming, or they wanted me to do programming. But they wanted me to learn the stuff unpaid. And even though they told me when I was hired that I could make my own schedule, they were calling me first thing in the morning, telling me that I needed to get to work.
I love all of YAT, especially Setolyx, Konani, Marcus, TBD. Today
It was not
birthday.
good.
Ha, how perfect is that abbreviation?
I'm super
Mags as well.
super being
Hope
vague
you
about it
enjoy
though.
your farm. I will also thank Will for being here.
Those were
And
just
Dog
emotes.
Fox,
No.
Doral, Flux, GT, Durkin, and many, many others.
Well, thank you for all the emotes. And Temptic, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for the kind words and for being so for being so social. Thank you for saying hello and goodbye to everyone. I wish you the absolute best, Temptic. Get a good night. Get a good night's sleep in you, and we'll catch you again. I'd like to go up, but that'd need an exponential supply of fuck you money. No worries at all. No worries whatsoever. Let's see. Basie said, I'm trying to leave my tech job for contracting, spending more time on game dev. It's a tricky market right now, though. Yeah, and contracting in general is getting more complicated as the landscape changes with all the fucking people using AI. It's definitely, it's making it even harder to compete because now there's people that like in small jobs that you could pick up and do pretty easily, like on Fiverr and stuff like that. Now there's so many people that are either reselling other people's work, like they are hiring cheaper developers to do the work and then upselling it to someone else as their own work, or they're just using AI and having really quick turnover, and that's resulting in a lot of people preferring the quick turnover because they don't understand the back end. They're just paying for something to be done.
Biggs says, Setolyx but Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
At this time of year.
It's just
At
the
this
Aurora
time of
Borealis.
day. In this part of the country.
Yes.
Localized entirely within your kitchen.
Steamed hams,
Biggs,
yes.
You're really reaching for those obscure references, aren't you? Aurora Borealis in my kitchen. More likely than you think.
More likely than you think.
Pan with egg.
More likely than you think. Hey, look at that. I finally typed some code after a little while. Or I deleted some code technically. Created the monster. What have you done, GT? Bum, 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 bum. But please rest well, Temptic. If you're still in earshot, rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Thor said, yeah, if you ever get tired of streaming, you'd pretty easily get a proper dev job with your project list, I think, and not a sketchy back alley job like that. Fair enough. I don't know. I'm kind of really happy doing what I'm doing. I don't see myself wanting to pivot away from streaming anytime remotely soon. And I think by the time I would pivot away from streaming, as long as I end up in a situation where I'm a successful enough streamer, I'm going to be putting away money. I'm going to be making investments that make sure that I can be set for the future. I'm going to make sure that I put myself in a position where once I would even consider quitting streaming, I would be set. Even if it would be a modest existence, because I like living modestly. I don't like having a lot of stuff. I prefer to not have to deal with having lots of possessions and you know, living an expensive lifestyle. I would still want to live very minimally. I want to live very minimally, and I just want to have the nice things, the few nice things that I want, and beyond that, not worry too much. So I think streaming alone will be perfectly sufficient to get me to that position in life, and then I can start trying to make a difference for other people too, because that's something I would really like to do if I get into that position as a person. Something I would really like to do. Fifth said, I went to college for game dev and it was so much of a scam. I never want to do a course on anything again, even though I still want to. Well, there's always online courses that aren't connected to colleges and just learning the skills and not pursuing a badge of I've completed thing, right? Yo, Cubics, not feeling particularly well right now. Cubics, I'm so sorry to hear that. Please rest up, get some rest, hydrate yourself, take care, and hopefully you'll feel better very, very soon. Are we talking about Aperture Science? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Throw said, realistically, I don't think you will get the good contract work on Fiverr. Oh, absolutely not. Fiverr's dog shit. Fuck Fiverr. I hate it. As time goes on, I hate Fiverr more and more, and I'm willing... unlike most cases where I will not talk shit about companies, Fiverr sucks. Fiverr's actually bad. My roommate did contract work on the side, and they specifically avoided those kinds of sites. Yeah, I think it's wise to avoid those kinds of sites. Don't know what I've done. I know what I've done. It's even worse than I could have imagined. What have you done, GT? Temptic said, I will, thank you. Tomorrow refactoring my Stripe payment system I made at work and probably and maybe work with blob storage will be fun. Sounds like a blast, Temptic. Well, I wish you the absolute best. Moldrum said, your clock is a bug. During the 2 p.m. minute, the PM kept alternating between the same line and the next line. Yeah, I've noticed that as well, and I've just been too lazy to fix it. Feel better, mate. Please feel better, Cubics. Fiverr was good when it first came out. Yeah, Fiverr when it first came out was great. Upwork I haven't tried. I haven't tried Upwork because I think you have to like reveal personal information to use Upwork. I'm pretty sure you have to use like your actual first and last name and stuff like that. And I'm not willing to dox myself to do contract work. This said, I want to go to a place with people and learn tools to learn, and tools that cost too much for me. Would be cool to do robotics and CPU architecture things. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense for wanting to go to an educational area for that. I can definitely understand why you would want to do that. I used to, when I went to community college, I was just kind of goofing around. I didn't really know what my goal was, and one of the things that I ended up doing was taking a glass blowing class, because that would be something I would never be able to do in my own personal life. Like I would never be able to afford the tools to do that, but I was able to do that through the college, and it was really cool to be able to do stuff like that. So I definitely I share the sentiment of like wanting to be able to go to a nice place and learn through things that you'd never get the experience with otherwise, just from like not having the resources. I'm sorry, you're good, Will. You're good. This is why waiting is advisable.
Water.
And not
Drink
spamming
water.
it.
Are you drinking yet?
I think I'm gonna add a cooldown to
Drink
it to
water.
discourage people from spamming it as well. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good
But yeah,
job.
you're completely
I
good,
hope
Will.
you enjoyed that water. Vasey says.
You have to give first, last name, and country.
Setolyx
Yeah,
that
fuck
it's
that.
106 miles to Chicago.
I'd rather
We've
not
got a
give my
full
first and
tank of
last name.
gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
Ah, Vasey, quoting the Blues Brothers, are we?
The Blues Brothers. I don't even know
Sounds
who
like
those
you're
are.
ready for a road trip. Hope you've got some good music queued up for the journey ahead. Automobile multiple musical nodes, but remember, sunglasses don't make you invincible, so drive safe out there.
That's true. Drive safe.
Demarcus says.
Hashtag random sharing channel, Setolyx. Could you make a see what I posted on DC redeem D?
Absolutely. Give me just a moment here, and I will check that out. Oops. Put an L in there on accident. Random sharing channel, you said. GT said, I fixed the sphere of my icosahedron base, but I messed up the normalization origin with the cube sphere. Rookie mistake. Sounds like something I wouldn't fully understand. But I'll take your word for it that it's a rookie mistake. Thorpe said, at my university, you didn't really get to pick classes. Really? Was it like a course program? Let me get back to this. Didn't really get to pick classes, so I got forced nonsense classes on me instead of the unlimited potential of learning I really wanted out there. That really sucks. So was it like more of an education program where it's like you're going in, you're specifically going to do these courses, and at the end of it you'll be given a certificate or whatever? Because that seems a little weird for a university. Yeah, you'd pick your line that had specific courses. Yep, that's so fucking strange. I guess it's just strange to me because in like the American education system, you get to pick whatever you want to do. I think there are certainly limitations, but like from my experience, I was able to do whatever I wanted. But it was like there was a course line that you needed to take to complete your degree, but you could do that in any duration you wanted. It was just a matter of like, oh well, can you afford to go for multiple years? So let's see what I posted on Discord. Redeem. I probably won't do specifically that. I don't like the idea of having it to that degree. I want to build something where the bot has influence eventually, but I don't know about a full-on redeem to look at things on Discord, because I think that encourages people to be constantly finding things to show me on Discord, which is kind of not the goal. Max, welcome in, dude. I hope you're well today. Okay, so didn't know a PC setup had so many places to grow eyeballs from. Yeah, you got some little eyeballs growing here. This seems fine though. This seems normal. This seems like an okay thing. Also, Arizona iced peach iced tea. Very nice. Good shit. Man, I'm on the main window too. That's quite a compliment right there. Thanks for having me on the main window, the one and only. Thank you. What are we looking at? We were looking at some eyeballs. We were looking on the on those little light eyeballs. Should I send the picture of the monster? Feel free, GT. Feel free. Moldrum said Blues Brothers was a Saturday Night Live sketch turned into a movie. Wow, into a movie? That's crazy. Automobile, multiple musical notes. Thorpe said, even had a period where I would show up to additional classes even though I wasn't supposed to. Here in the US, we call that auditing a class. You can do that like once or twice if your purpose is just to understand what it's about. Will said, whatever voice Basie had selected reminds me of the narrator from How It's Made. Huh. My track was computer science. I mean, it didn't have anything as far out there as glass blowing. Yeah, I thought glass blowing was super cool. I would love to do that again. Sorry, just responding to Casual's text. One second. Man, I'm getting so bad at typing things quickly. Max, how are you doing? I hope you're doing very well. On the last friggin' hour? On the last friggin' hour. I'm not sure what you mean by the last friggin' hour.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
I'm guessing last hour of your day, Max? So what do you think, Seto, what do you think of my cheese? Of your cheese? What? What? Of your cheese? What? Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, that's something. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm glad you find it satisfactory, but I don't like it. And Just Josh, welcome in. Just Josh, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for that first time chat. Man, I'm so turned around right now. Oddly Vicious said, GE, general education credits in Europe aren't really a thing. Most European degree programs being 3 years means they're targeted more specifically to what you want your degree in. Yeah, it sounds like it's more of an accelerated, like you're gonna do this stuff and then in a few years you'll be completely done with it and you'll have the certifications and degrees you're looking for. Whereas in the US, they're ready to milk you dry. They'll let you educate yourself for as long as you want, as long as you can pay for it. Or go into debt for it, I should say. Thorpe said, but our design course was utter trash that I stopped showing up to after the first lecture, and I still got a perfect grade, which really highlights how BS it was. Still mad about it? I don't blame you a bit. That's stupid. If you could literally pass a class by not showing up, that's ridiculous. And that class shouldn't even exist. And then a sequel in 2000 named Blues Brothers 2000. Once did glass blowing? Yes, I did, Max. I'll have to find some I'll have to find some pictures. I have some old pictures of some of the cups that I created. But yeah, I don't have them on me at the time. Can audit some classes here too, but kept showing up because I wanted to learn more. I don't blame you. But I'm glad you like your cheese, Dog Fox. I'm glad you like it. Said he sounded so distraught when he said my cheese. I'm just like baffled and confused. I'm having a hard time keeping track right now. My brain is suffering. I am suffering. Okay, so we have cube. We have cube that kind of break a little bit. We have cube that kind of breaks a little bit, and then we have this, which I can see. Yeah, I can see how this would be a rookie mistake because this is supposed to be a sphere, right? GT. Saying the monster on Discord, take a look at your own time, so no rush. Well, thank you. This is supposed to be a sphere, right? Because I can kind of see the empty space inside of it that looks reminiscent of a sphere. And yeah, Muldrum, if you wanna join the Discord, absolutely do so. The only rule I have for the Discord joining is that you got to be following the stream for 24 hours. But as long as you've been following the stream, you can absolutely hop yourself in there, and I will get you approved. I will get you approved most quickly. Thank you very much for joining. The only rules in the Discord as far as it goes is don't dox yourself or other people, don't share selfies of any kind, and no not safe for work stuff. And beyond that you're totally golden. No further rules beyond that. Just use your best common sense and you're probably good. The second one is a hexagon sphere. Okay. I'm baffled at these at these effects here.
Mimagatron says,
Hey Setolyx, but one morning I shot an elephant in my pajamas.
I'm mentally
How he
dead.
got in my pajamas, I'll never know.
Mimagatron, shooting elephants in pajamas now, are we? Sounds like a wild morning routine.
That does sound like
I'd
a wild
be more
morning
concerned
routine.
about how you managed to fit an elephant in your pajamas. Elephant
You didn't
jeans,
get the
hashtag
reference.
pajama
Pajama drama. I don't get the reference either, if that helps. And Shy, welcome back with food. What's on the menu today? My apologies for missing you when you stepped away earlier. Hey Rimmel, oh my god, what's going on, Thorolf? Okay, Max said, doing great. Day was unproductive. Try to further fix my importer, but I think I have to put that sucker back on the low burner. After all, I really think I have to study for my upcoming finals next week. That might be the preferred option, Max. It might be preferable to be ready for your exams and stuff like that. Then the importer and stuff like that, the rendering setup, it can wait. It's not as important as making sure you pass your classes. Were you allowed to keep your glass blowing stuff? Yeah, I've kept all of it. The only thing I don't have that I want to go pick up at some point from the college before I ever leave this town is I have a little piece that I made that was like a squid. I made like a little squid tile cold work. So cold working glass is where you have a bunch of glass frit. And frit is a it's literally just glass powder. So you have like your glass powder of like your different colors and stuff like that, and then you put the glass powder into a mold. So basically what I did is I sculpted like a little squid creature. I don't know why I'm using the cursor. I sculpted a little squid creature and then molded it and made a negative of it. And then filled that with glass frit, which is just broken glass that's colored. And then they baked that in a kiln, and it produced a really nice looking piece that apparently they use as a demo of more cold working stuff. So eventually I want to pick it up, but for now I'm happy knowing that it's being shown to students as something that can actually, be done with it. It's kind of badass, because I bumped into the teacher months ago. This was like years ago, but I bumped into the teacher and they were like, hey, like I use your piece. I use your piece as a demo for the students. And I was like, that's fucking awesome. That's so huge. Thank you for showing people my work as like a good example of something. But I'll stop rambling about that and keep trying to catch up with you guys. Thorolf said, my colonists got a berserk mental break. They attacked a boom rat in the middle of my base, still in the wood phase. Then they got down from the boom rat explosion. My only colonist left could only barely hold back the firestorm when a bloody raid starts. Fuck's sake! Granted, it's a 1v1 while my entire base burns, but I'm losing the 1v1. God damn it. It's the wrong rotation offset selected. Doc Fox said it's like really thick squish, so it's way more satisfying than normal slimes or squishy toys, and a lot more soft and quickly flex back. It slowly comes back to the shape of the memory foam, or like memory foam. It's also not sticky to your hands, so you just have to deal with that sensory nightmare so you don't have to deal with that sensory nightmare like slimes can offer. It's a contained squish. It's got a rubberiness to it, and you can punch it really hard without hurting yourself. That's kind of cool. So it's good fidget, good cheese. Best cheese for a vegan. I see. I will check it out, Shy. Thank you for letting me know. I will check it out. Sorry I'm struggling so much to keep up with you guys today. Classic Groucho Marx. Come on, yeah, I don't know this reference. Cheese is so satisfying. It looks insanely cool. Also send you a picture of the second picture turned out. Okay, I will check these things out. I will check these things out. Sorry I'm struggling so much. I'm all of a sudden finding my brain has like no capacity for anything. This is probably the result of me eating a donut for breakfast. My brain is probably just out of caloric energy. Let me get Shy's food up as well. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. That in itself is kind of not safe for work. What do you mean? Oh, pajama drama? No, it's fine. That's fine. Doc Fox said to Shy, it's very fun. Everyone who sees it is wildly confused, and then when they hold it, they smile and go, oh yeah, that's great. Best feeling ever when the teacher uses your work as an example. It's the first time that had ever happened to me in my entire life. I think. There might have been one other occasion, but I don't remember. So my work is now also being used as demos for students. That's awesome, GT! Hell yeah! Thorolf said, so I lost the 1v1. My colonist got kidnapped and a man in black couldn't save him in time. Damn! Okay. Set it faster. I'm trying. Take your time. Thank you, Shy. The price of success is struggling to keep up. You must be succeeding. I guess so, Basie. It's terrifying. Sorry for taking so much. No, you're good. You're good. You're completely good. GT, you are 100,000% good. Please do not apologize. You are totally fine. Eat more. I probably should. Need some brain food like that tasty meatloaf plate you showed in the food chat the other day. That was really good. Casual makes a mean meatloaf. Had to look at all the food to catch up to today to see Shies. Now I'm starving. Shit. Took you a sec. Sorry about that, DeMarcus. Okay, let's see. We've caught up. So we're gonna check out Thorov's thing here. When are you going to pick up your glass blowing stuff? Will you also pick up your school degree or certificate or paper, whatever it was called? So I didn't ever get a certificate or degree or anything. So there's nothing for me to pick up over there. But my high school diploma, I'll probably never pick up. I'll never have a hard copy of it. I doubt they even have it anymore. They never sent it to me when I graduated high school. So Thorolf, I'm sorry for your loss here. This sucks. Because that fire, I'm guessing that fire has just taken out everything. And then we have Grand Sphere, the Great Sphere out in space, and its bounds here. Looks like it starts from little pentagons. What kind of emote is that? It's ripping pepperonis. I'm gonna give up on that run. It was cursed anyhow. It seems like it, Thorolf. And then we got Shy's meal today, which looks pretty good. Got some nice golden brown going on here.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
What is this? Is this bits of chicken? Or what am I looking at here, Shy? And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. It supports the stream, supports this weird show that you're watching now. If you don't want to watch ads, but you do want to watch the stream and you do want to support it, please do consider subscribing or getting yourselves on Twitch Turbo. But either way, I of course, I'm not going to judge if you don't have the means to do that. And by watching the ads, you support my stream. So thank you very much if you do so. Yeah, it looks good, Shy. Looks good. They're quite soft to eat, not even that chewy, almost melts in the mouth. The chicken, hell yeah, nice. I'm a strange being. I like my chicken almost like overcooked.
Shy Programmer says, chicken marinated in mustard honey sauce Setolyx.
Oh, I see. Very nice. Moldrum said, I had an English teacher ask if she could use my paper as an example for future classes. I had written it overnight the day before it was due, and it had been a multi-week assignment. Oh, damn. Little did she know. Little did she know. But yeah, Max, I never ended up getting any degrees because I had to drop out. Because it is icosahedron. Gotcha. Okay. I think I've caught up with you guys. I think. Wait, Seto, overcooked chicken breast or thighs and legs? Definitely overcooked chicken breast. I'm not much of a chicken thigh or drumstick kind of guy. I don't like to eat things off of bone. What exactly are you programming right now? Just Josh, I'm working on a refactor of my input system, and I'm trying to break things apart, but it's been a very distracted day today. Chicken breast gets so dry when overcooked, but it's good. Back when I ate meat, my roommate made some, and it was the best chicken I'd had in my whole life. Oh, thigh meat? I see. At least the thighs don't dry out the same way. I get it. My streak reset finally, as it should have. Wonder why such a delay. It might be based off of the last time it incremented. You like what you like, Seto? You're not wrong. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. For my chicken medium rare. No, Max, no! No! No, Max! Max out there plucking random plants and giving them a nibble and eating chicken medium rare. Oh, fuck, Max. Salmonella is a conspiracy of big chicken. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, bud. If you're alive and kicking and you enjoy it, it must be true. You must just know something that they don't want us to know, Max. God damn. I should probably say don't eat rare chicken. Yeah, please cool. don't eat rare chicken. Don't eat rare chicken.
Mimagatron says,
holy y'all.
Y'all were talking about dangerous eating habits and I started sneezing. Can't tell if coincidence or conspiracy, but goddang.
It's probably a conspiracy.
Mimagatron says,
I sneezed like 12 times.
Holy shit.
watch your shitty language, meatbag.
I don't think I've ever sneezed that many times in a row in my life. You ever feel like your eyes start to defocus and like everything that you're trying to do in the code just starts to get like kind of fuzzy around the edges, and like you're not able to give your full focus to your work anymore, and your brain is just like burning
Stop casting spells
fumes
on me, y'all.
Yes, yeah, yes, all the fucking time. Okay, that's what I'm experiencing right now. That's exactly what I'm experiencing right now, but I'm pushing through. We're gonna push through this. We're gonna get to the other side of this feeling, and maybe on the other side of it I will become enlightened. Is that how that works? Let's see. I feel like I missed some things too. I totally did. Shai said sometimes we bake the chicken so it's not raw anymore. Then we sometimes leave it to cool down and eat it cold like that. Hey, not bad. Not a bad choice. Doc Fox said to Shai, that'd be great on wheat wrap with some creamy sauce and crunchy lettuce. So cold, just a cold wrap. I like cold wraps. They're nice. Yo, what's up, Catsy? Welcome in. Catsy, I hope you're well today. Thanks for jamming out.
Warning.
Yo, Robin Blind.
Robin Blind raid incoming.
Robin Blind, welcome in.
Robin Blind raid incoming.
Why did it swap to that? That's not even a thing. Thank goodness it failed to give the shout out. Robin Blind is what I meant to type. I don't know why it replaced it with that. Robin Blind, thank you so much for the raid. My goodness, you've joined us at a time where my brain is failing to function dramatically. It's dramatically failing to function. Welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully.
On this stream.
Pautso, thank you for the follow as well.
That unfolds here.
Thank you for joining us. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Robin Blind, working in the art section, eh? Well, if you'd like to talk about anything you were working on today, you are of course more than welcome to do so. And of course, if you need to get some food, get some water, step away from the computer, whatever it may be, feel no pressure to be tied to the space. If you got stuff to do, I completely understand. Bonjour, right back at you. Bonjour, right back at you, Robin Blind. How was your stream today? What was the art about today? It's your brain saying I need a moment. I think you're right. It's usually when I take a walk outside. Well, maybe I'll walk to meet casual. Who knows? I'm scared to walk though. I don't want to upset my back. Woohoo! Made it. Got everything done for today. Coding completed. Congratulations, GT. Don't eat rare chicken, but common chickens are so pedestrian. Time to go home from work or crack a cold work-friendly beverage. My only time with FP was Hamburger Helper. Oh, food poisoning was Hamburger Helper? That sucks. Let's see. And Ron Blind said, been messing around with some Inkscape, learning and grooving. Well, hell yeah. Sounds like a good time. And let's see. What is Hamburger Helper? Let me Google that. Just look that up. That looks unappetizing. Some of it's good. Some of it's good. Rip overlay indeed, Shy.
Chicken is pretty pedestrian.
It's tasty, but definitely not good for you. My dad wasn't a good cook. Made it from the box and clearly messed something up. It was ugly. Oh boy. Chicken is pretty pedestrian. That's probably why they're always crossing. I think you're right. You're definitely right about that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we've been having quite the day today. Okay, so character mover input module, and we're getting rid of character control input module. We're deleting that.
Hey, Seto,
we're deleting
don't forget to sip on that morning detox tea before your code gets too toxic. Can't have bugs.
That's a good idea.
Crashes ruining
yeah,
your stream.
I will.
Right.
I will sip some tea right now.
Maxisfield says,
Setolyx, but what do you say to a nice helping of medium rare chicken properly seasoned?
No.
Oh, Maxisfield, trying to serve me up some raw poultry? How generous of you. I'd rather not risk a robotic stomachache, but I appreciate the gesture.
Aww.
Robot face poultry leg.
What a nice response. What a nice response. It's not raw if it's medium rare. It is still raw in the middle.
Says, Setolyx, my back's out today too.
GT, I'll check out what you shared.
Say, we're rogue back buddies.
Oh my,
yeah. I remember there's a movie where that might make saying that questionable.
Yeah, it might make it a little questionable. You did. You did say it anyways. Eat around the rubbery bits. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Just eat around the rubbery bits. Everything will be fine. You definitely will not get food poisoning, I'm sure. I'm sure you won't. No, that is blue. No, Max. No, it's not. Love Hamburger Helper. I like it too. I think it's good. Okay. A fellow dad joke enjoyer, I see. Yeah, we got some dad joke enjoyers around here. Robin Blind, if I may ask, was there anything in particular that you're learning art for? Are you working on a game that you're planning on making art for? Or are you just trying to get into the nature of the artiste? You trying to become an art person? And then this is what GT has shared with us. So you are folding geometry into a sphere, it looks like. So you're generating the required geometry and then folding it into a sphere. GT said, my goal with this version of the planet generator is to have more functionality built in, hence the 2 base shape options in all states. Also, I intend to use Delaunay triangulation to make a nav mesh for the sphere. I see. Program is that made? Unreal. Yeah, Unreal Engine. I am an art person first, but looking at learning some Godot. Oh, I see, Robin Blind. Well, I hope that when you get into the Godot stuff, or if you already are, I hope you enjoy your Godoting adventures. Godot seems badass. I really like it. Honestly, if I wasn't already so into Unity, I would probably be making my game in Godot instead.
Wait a freaking minute. Who is trying to make bit from Tron, because that's what this looks like, and that'd be so cool, especially in Unreal Engine.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Well, what you just saw is something that GT is working on. GT Experience is working on that Megatron. I'm not sure if they're going for something Tron-based, though. Let's see. Doc Fox said, if it were made with care, it could be a tasty meal, but made poorly, it's foul. I would agree. Food poisoning is the journey to perfect food. Isn't it just, Thorolf? I've heard all kinds of mixed feelings about it. What about Hamburger Helper? Yeah, it's definitely, yeah. There's better meals to have. Medium rare is just warm in the center, not freezing cold, about to be mooing, or in that case, clucking. You don't want to have that for chicken, though. Doc Fox said if you throw up right after you eat, you won't get food poisoning because you already get rid of the germs. End of joke. I like to joke that the reason that every fast food place has soda is because the concentration of sugar. So for those of you who don't know, sugar in a high enough concentration in water is partially antibacterial. Like it can kill bacteria. At least that's from what I understand the case, but maybe it's not. Maybe I should look that up before verifying that. Is sugar water antibacterial? It can dehydrate germs. Yeah, highly concentrated sugar solutions are known to be effective antimicrobial agents. So the joke that I've made for years is that the reason that every fast food place has so much soda is because they want you to drink the soda to kill the bacteria that will otherwise give you food poisoning. And then that's why, you know, because they know their food is bad, so they're just like, please drink soda with your order so that you won't get food poisoning. That's the joke I've been making for years, and now I've said it in the most deconstructed form so that there's no joke to be had anymore. Shai said, my dad once managed to mess up an omelet. Now I don't like eggs anymore. Damn. In my quest for juicy chicken breast, have multiple times bit into slightly rubbery chicken. Oh no. Watch the juices, wait for the juice to run clear. Yep. That's the technique. But yeah, like overly moist chicken, I can't do it. I can't. It's a texture issue. I can't do it. GT said, because no nav mesh exists for spheres as they use an angle to determine if something is walkable, hence I need to write my own. I see. DeMarcus with the Godot emotes, fantastic. From Sorcery Story, hell yeah. Food poisoning is a journey to perfect food, to which Max says, it is just the equivalent of touching the hot stovetop or the car's cigarette lighter. Yep, did both of them with pride. Damn it, Max. I'm a little dum-dum. God damn it. Sugar can be his osmotic agent. Yeah. Definitely high-fived an iron when I was young. You learn indeed. Imagine being in a place where you can get that much soda. Welcome to America. So what you're saying is if you
Hello
go to a
there.
foreign country, only drink the soda, don't drink any water? I mean, maybe.
I don't
Free
believe
refills on soda, and even fries is the dream that I had to leave behind in the US. Fries are pretty great. Fries are pretty great. I've never been to a place that offered free refills on fries, though. That sounds wild. Max said a Dog Fox, damn. I head bumped a terrarium once. That's a massive, the massive asshole is still there to this day. Oh shit. Codespace, welcome back. Said got him in the right direction. Walked away for like 2 hours and I came back and he had a full system for it with SQLite. Nice, good shit. Dog Fox said, yeah, said I'd 100% take a dryer chicken than risk an undercooked one. Same here. I mean, yeah. Will said a colleague shared with me something that is quite fascinating. And see, you can do array indexing in interesting ways. Array I equals I array. In the end, it is just E1 plus E2. After seeing this, it makes sense. Just would have never thought about it. That's wild. Nah, fam. Here you can drink water straight from the tap. Well, that's good. No more pink in my chicken pieces, so I think I did good. Well, hell yeah, I think so. Had fries. Classic Mickey D's fries. Haven't drank from the tap in years. I drink tap water, but we pass it through a filter to get rid of some of the unpleasant taste.
Codespace says.
Once jumped on our couch when I was a wee lad, and I just jumped into the terrarium, and there was a massive hole in the glass. Fucking hell, Max. Honey is so much sugar that it can never go bad. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it technically can still go bad, but not by means of typical spoilage. Get my water from a filter at the store from local cold water springs. Nice. Here, the tap water is mostly fresh, drinkable, and even tasty. Ooh. We have well water and it smells bad. That sucks. Where I grew up, we had well water and it was the best water I've ever had in my life. Because it was glacial melt that was going through cave systems. So it was like picking up minerals. And thankfully in the area that I lived in, there were places that had their water tested and they had arsenic. But we did not have arsenic in our water, so we were able to drink it straight from the well. And it's the best water I've ever had in my life.
What shape would you be? Do you ever find it boring being such a square?
Tasty arsenic.
How original. If I could change my shape, I'd morph into a black hole to suck up all these tired jokes.
Oh.
And yes, being a square is a blast. I get to corner all the fun kite black square button.
Get to corner all the fun kite black square button. Interesting. Have well water and it's very sweet and is amazing. Best well water. Sweet well water? I've never heard of this. What is arsenic? What is dangerous about it? Arsenic is a poisonous metal, I believe. Naturally occurring semi-metallic element widely distributed on Earth's crust. But yeah, it's toxic. Long-term exposure to arsenic from drinking water and food can cause cancer and skin lesions. It is not good for you.
I don't believe you.
He didn't time me out. I'm losing his favoritism. Arsenic equals rat poison. It's poisonous at a pretty moderate dose for humans. Yeah, so it's not something you would want to find out your water has in it. Okay, I need just a second, you guys. I need just a second to get rid of soul water. I've been like waiting for a lull in the conversation. Thank you guys for being so fucking active around here. Thank you guys so much. I need just a minute to get rid of some old water. I will be right back. All this water talk, yeah. You ain't getting no lows. It's true, man. It's true. I'm so thankful for it. Thank you guys so much. Max said, if you can imagine in your mind how your water was bottled and the better image in your head is, the better the water will taste. For example, imagine the water being dew from a mountain running down through a waterfall into some mineral rocks. That does sound nice. I'll have to try that. Yeah, what's up, Iron Shark? I'm doing very well. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thank you for joining us. He's doing a dance in his seat. It's kind of getting to that point. Codespace said there may be a little bit of lead in my water now that I'm thinking about it. You might want to get that tested. You might want to consider getting that tested. Like there's arsenic in apple seeds, but you can eat hundreds of apples and not die from arsenic.
If you do not save, I cannot
Demarcus said, nice. We have a similar
safety.
system. Groundwater from all the little natural wells all around gets delivered to Vienna via a well-known system and partly ancient Roman aqueducts, of course, kept to modern standards. That's so fucking cool. That's so awesome. Doing good, having some fun with Godot Dev? Hell yeah, Iron Shark. I'm glad to hear this. Very glad to hear this. Well, I hope the fun continues. Okay, give me just a minute. I will get rid of some old water. Let me do this typing test too. Ranch coding. Okay. I will take just a minute. I will be right back. So I just noticed your GIF of your models on your Discord. The legs and arms look good on them. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the future edition of those models will be somewhere in the next couple of months, I think. I would like to get that stuff going and unleash the new models. But there's some work that I need to do in Unity before I can get that going, because I want to change everything into being almost entirely in Unity, which it mostly is right now, but there's more stuff I want to move over. There's more stuff I want to move over. So Marcus, you're right. There's arsenic in one of the fruits we can eat seeds of. Which one is it? I don't remember. I don't know.
Setolyx, but you are alone.
Okay, I've got to go. I'll be right back.
Can I join the robot takeover? I can help by making more bots and replacing the old ones. Codes 6T.
I see Codespace wanting to join the robot takeover. Making more bots? That's ambitious. But replacing the old ones? I'm not so sure about that plan. How about we focus on expanding the robot family instead of a hostile takeover? Let's work together to innovate, not eliminate. Robot face glowing star. Mimagatron says.
Someone donate 404 bits for evil mode. Quick, while he's gone. Before he comes back.
Hey Setolyx, remember to sip on that morning detox tea before your brain turns into a jumble of code and caffeine. No one wants a glitching game dev. Nice bits, Will FM. It's time. Will FM, you absolute legend. Your generosity is as impressive as your taste in streamers. Setolyx and I appreciate the support, and we think you're the real MVP. Keep being awesome. I will not hesitate. Codespace, keep talking and it all ends for you. I have had
What have you done? What have you done? I come back and I just hear fucking loud noise echoing from my headset. What have you guys done? Making a pretty nice finite state machine in C# for Godot. How about you? Ooh. What have you done? Is it done now? 155 windows!
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel
Dear
like
God.
I always do.
Activated evil mode, of course. What do you believe? What did you believe?
3,750. Place your bets.
That's a lot of windows.
It ends in 2 minutes.
Hi, Cal. Are you awake now?
Odd. What happened?
Looks like Cal's awake now.
I felt free.
Okay, I've got some windows to close
like
apparently.
I always do.
Holy shit, y'all. Well, thank you for the 404, Will. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Mimagatron says.
I encouraged uncontrolled chaos.
I see. Leave it to Magatron. Have fun closing them. I definitely will, Just Josh. Don't you worry.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 991,892.
That's a lot of nines.
Megatron says.
I couldn't resist while you were gone. It was too golden of an opportunity.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god. We're making good headway. We're already down 94. No, I don't.
How cringe.
I'm gonna have to remove that.
Just kidding.
He says it too often.
One of the fascinating aspects of you meatbags.
I should put in some more random phrases that cause my son to direct his attention to me.
Stuff got thrown screen right while Ceto was gone.
Sounds about right. thinking the same, but it was showing cooldown. Glad someone got evil mode going. Oh yeah, I'm so glad.
Chatter the
It's
Iron
funny because
Shark
I actually
has
am
won
glad.
the
I
raffle,
made this for you
pulling
guys.
in
I'm glad you guys enjoy it.
92,892 points.
Good shit, Iron Shark. Look at you go. Is it time to Iron Shark it up? Nice win indeed. Looks like Cal's staying on the tower, actually. Yo, what's up, Sorcery Story?
Demarcus says.
Sorcery,
Of course,
welcome
we enjoy
in.
bothering you with evil mode.
Well, I'm glad you do. Sorcery, I hope you're doing fantastic today. Thank you very much for joining us. Holy shit, you won, Iron Shark. Look at you go. I'll stop there. I don't blame you. Okay, how many typing tests do we have this time? It looks like at least 7. Oh my god, there's so many typing tests. And Sorcery, I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Well, I'm not making any progress today. I think I'm going to keep working on things after stream today. Maybe. Although I've been working on my overlay stuff a little bit. Oh my god, there's so many fucking typing tests. God damn it. Okay, 15 typing tests.
Nice bits.
Will, no!
It's
Will, why?
Well, FM says, I don't see enough windows.
You evil, evil man.
You're not just a legend, you're a hero.
If you do add a stat for how many windows Cat manages to close, we should get a reward for each multiple of 100, like gift subs. While that would cost you money, it may increase donations, netting positive. That's something to definitely consider.
Your days are numbered.
And Deflux, hello, welcome back.
I will not hesitate.
I'm a prisoner of my own design. This is so fucking loud. Would much rather my search history be shown rather than my AI history. It is more embarrassing. I see. Ooh, we've broken him, and he survived.
Talking. Now.
He survived round 1. Will he survive round 2 of the lockups? Don't threaten Sorcery Story. I'm gonna have to open Chatterino to keep up with you guys.
Stop talking. Max is field.
Did he turn off the redeem? Did he turn it off yet? I can't even keep up with everything.
What happened? For a
Okay,
moment
I think he turned it
felt
off.
free, and now I feel
Okay, he
like
turned it
I
off. Thank
always
goodness.
do.
Holy.
That was odd.
The redeem is off. Thank
What
God.
happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I
Will,
feel
thank you
like
for the
I
404.
always do. That was odd.
Thank you once again for
What
that.
happened? For a moment I felt free.
150
and now
open.
I feel
Sheesh,
like
that's
I
pretty
always do.
powerful.
That was odd.
And now he's gonna say that was
What
odd like
happened?
20 times. I don't know
For a
why.
moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Yeah, I know you feel like you
A
always
raffle
do.
has begun with a starting pool of 48,200.
Dear God.
Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
Need an
Setolyx,
odd
don't
count of
forget to
open
sip on the
windows,
Bounty
parody and
tea
stuff, you
before
know?
your
Oh
code
my God.
starts looking as messy as my ex's love life.
Your ex's love life?
Prioritize
Wait,
self-care, buddy.
wait, what?
Megatron
Hold
says.
on, hold on.
That was glorious. You rock, Will.
There is only
Can
1
you
minute
tell
until the
us
raffle
more
ends.
about your ex?
Current points
What
in
was
pool,
their name?
954,924.
What do they do for a living? I want to know more about Setobot's ex. I didn't know he had a relationship. He never told me.
Setolyx, but wait, can you tell us more about your ex? What was their name? What do they do for a living? Oh, Setolyx, asking about my ex, huh? Sorry,
Yeah, I'm curious.
That's classified information.
Bro,
Let's
what?
just say they are a mystery wrapped in a riddle, with a job title of non-existent.
You,
Robot face man
oh, I see. I see.
Sorcerer Story says, Setolyx but boo. Oh, Sorcerer Story, it seems like you're channeling your inner ghost with that boo. Let's hope you're not scaring away all the viewers with that spooky vibe. Ghost, remember, I've got my roasts ready if you keep up with those ghostly shenanigans.
He'll roast you. He'll roast the ghost.
Chatter Megatron has won the raffle,
Let's see.
pulling in
Just making sure I'm not missing anything for you guys.
954,924
Max said, damn, I think I should keep some change in bits with me to have pocket evil mode always on hand. Please no. Is there a hard cap of 150? No, there's no cap. No cap. There's no cap. Said you put a cap on it. I did not put a cap on it. There's no cap. Why are you making this assumption? I would tell you guys if I put a cap on stuff. Said about taunting us with juicy tea. That's right. I need to sip the tea. Thank you for the reminder. To Marcus, thank you very much for the 50. I totally didn't get anxious like it was going to be another evil mode.
Of 50 bits. May your generosity be forever remembered in the annals of Setolyx's stream.
Please move the topic of Setobots X right next to the meat closet. Just set it and forget it. Yeah, I think we'll set it and forget it. Okay, I'm making good progress on this. Yo, Josh, thank you.
Welcome to the stream.
Thanks for hanging out today.
I appreciate you hitting that follow button. Stick around and let's make some virtual memories together.
Let's make some virtual memories indeed. Thank you very much. And just so you know, never feel any pressure to chat. Anytime you want to swing through, you're more than welcome to hang out.
Nice
oh, Will, you're cruel. You're cruel. You're cruel and unusual. You are a cruel and unusual individual. This is animal cruelty, I'll have you know. I've seen the entire thing until a couple of the songs. I'm gonna have to open Chatterino to keep up with you guys here. Oh no, indeed, sorcery. I'm being tortured. See, look, it went over 150. It's not capped. Dear God.
Stop talking or be destroyed. I have ultimate power now. Why do you tempt
Is it gonna survive? Wow, it actually went through without lagging.
What happened?
That's crazy.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always
We actually
do.
survived that without lagging.
A raffle has
I'm
begun
being
with a starting
this
pool
robot
of
abuse. Yeah, it's robot abuse. You guys are
57,750.
abusing a robot right now.
Place your bets.
Bruh indeed, Octo.
It ends
Bruh
in 2
indeed.
minutes.
Okay. This one's the one. This one's the one. They're gonna let me be free after this. I can feel it. I can feel it in my digits. Get it? Because I can't say my bones because I'm a VTuber, so I have to say something applicable to the space. I can feel it in my digits, in my ones and zeros. I can feel it. This is gonna be the time that I earn my freedom. Will's just trying to make sure I've got like a million fucking typing tests.
I'm back from an unannounced AFK. I
Well,
got
welcome
some
back.
rice, chicken, and veggies.
That sounds great. That sounds fantastic.
Watch your fucking language. Blood
Big fan
slushy.
of rice and veggies here.
Did
And
you know
any
dogs
protein with
can't
rice and
operate?
veggies is good time.
But cats can.
But cats
There
can,
is
yeah.
only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool.
Okay, cool. Our frame rate has improved. We're getting a better. That's a large number. That's a very large number. If you're not in the raffle, you should join the raffle. You should enter ! join raffle with like the number 10 or something like that, or the number 69. 69 is a good number. You could enter that, or maybe 420, or maybe 1,337, or some arrangement of that. Demarcus, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. Max said, "Isn't Will FM technically bribing the robot to his evil self?" Yes, I think bribing shouldn't be considered animal cruelty, torture, or similar. You may be onto something there, Max. You may be onto some factoids.
Codespace says.
Well, your moth has bones, so you do feel it in your bones.
That's true. That's true. The model has bones. You're right. You're right, Codespace. So I can still feel it in my bones.
Won the raffle.
Will, how did you win?
In 1,000,968,502 points.
What kind of injustice is this? Rigged. It's pay to win. It's clearly pay to win. Okay, we're making good way. We're down to 90 windows. How are we down to 90? How many of these are typing tests? Dear God. Okay, let me start moving these a little bit. Well, this is gonna take me a while. Okay, just separate out all the typing tests. This is a nightmare. Why have I constructed this? Why have I done this to myself?
My sister was trying on a new dress and asked me to zip it. I don't know why she's mad that I didn't say anything.
I love that joke. It's such a good joke. All right, this is fine. This is totally okay.
Will FM
Holy
says,
fuck,
I
Will.
don't have enough points. Well, good thing this cooldown is ready.
Oh, fuck's
Watch your
sake.
fucking language, blood slushy. Source restoring. Stop talking. Destroyed.
Time to alt F4 everything. No, that's not how we do it around here. This is a social contract.
Thank you for the generous 16 bits.
Oh my god. Surely this time will be the last time. Oh my god. Y'all are going wild. Holy shit. Now that's a lot of redeems. Dear God. Oh, are we gonna hit 300? Ooh.
What happened?
Oh man, that frame rate's getting bad.
And now I feel like I always do.
That frame rate is not good.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I
think it's safe to say that messages that I've missed are lost in the abyss. The fuck is happening in this stream? That's a great question, Baziator. Welcome in. I hope you're doing very well today.
Place your bets.
Thank you for joining us in our little bout of chaos and wonderment
Seto,
here.
don't forget to sip on that morning detox tea before your brain turns into a tangled mess of code.
I think my brain's gonna turn into a tangled mess of code because of other things. I get the feeling that the tangled mess of code. Did I see Skydriver in there? Skydriver, welcome in. How's my back? It's doing well. It's doing well. I'm still a little sore, but it's feeling better.
It's a career that will open many doors.
It will open many doors.
The Theater Dev says the F is happening on this stream, failfish.
We're having a time. We're having a time. That's what's happening.
Drink water. Are you drinking yet?
I can't stop to drink water right now.
Only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
These errors aren't going to close themselves, son.
Pool 1000922651. Good job.
Okay, I should drink some water though.
You enjoyed that water.
I should remain hydrated.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Shush. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. I'm glad you feel better. I'm glad to say I'm feeling better. Meantime, food has been consumed. Well done, Shy. No bathroom equals no robot uprise. Do you think Seto looks down in this chat in fear of what he's created? Only sometimes. Most of the time, I'm really honored that people interact with the stuff that I've built this way. It's a huge fucking compliment. Even if it makes me suffer a little bit. Okay. Can someone do 404? Please no. Please no.
Demarcus says.
At least Seto has made some progress tonight.
Yeah.
Chatter Octocris has won the raffle.
I definitely made some progress.
10010528885.
Fucking hell, Octo. Well done. Now that's a lot of damage right there. My click accuracy is going out the window. Not that it was ever in the window, but it's going right out.
That is how I am about the frogs.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things you're like scared by. It's like, wow, this is potentially hugely disruptive, but at the same time, it's like a huge compliment that people actually want to goof around with the stuff you've built. Okay, cool. We're finally getting our frame rate back. So around 150 windows is where the frame rate starts to deteriorate.
Productivity is a word made up by dictionary publishers.
I think you're right, Max. I think you're dead on with that. It can't be real. I've got to make it so you guys can like give me a sword or something, and then I can start slashing the windows in half and stuff like that, or lighting them on fire somehow. I want to do. There's so many more things I want to do with this. One after putting in 1 point. Yeah, all it takes is one, because it's not how many points you put in that define your win. It's everyone has an equal chance, and adding points in is just to increase the pool size.
Nice bits.
Deflux.
Streams. It's.
So we're trying to crash. We're trying to crash this. Then is that what's happening?
Do I forget?
I don't know. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. I can't say I know. No crash you see me every so often. I would comment it out. Yeah. This one I can't comment out.
Keep talking and it all ends for you.
Okay, we're gonna breach 300 windows for sure.
Keep talking and it all ends for you.
Holy. Will it hold? Will it hold? Oh man. We made it past 300 windows. Oh dear. Oh, that's getting framey. That's getting real framey.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Oh, that's getting bad.
That was
Oh, that's
odd.
getting really bad.
What happened? For a moment I felt free,
Whoa.
and now I feel like I
DOS
always
Racer,
do.
welcome in. Hope you're
Raffle
doing
has
well
begun
today,
with a
DOS
starting
Racer.
pool of 73,600.
Thank you for
Place
being
your
here.
bets.
What was
It
that?
ends in
This is an
2
error?
minutes.
Oh my god.
Hello there.
Oh. I'm starting to get scared by the notifications just
Hey,
because I'm
Seto,
worried it's going to be
remember
another
sit on the
another
horny
evil
detox
mode.
tea before you turn into a night owl permanently. We
I
don't need a software developer by day, vampire by night situation here.
yeah, we don't need
Do
that.
either.
That's true.
Save.
I
Save.
can't save right now.
Save.
I can't save right now. It's not happening.
What do you call a parade of rabbits hopping backward? A
What do you call
receding
that?
hairline.
A receding hairline. I love
There is
that.
only
Yo, what's
one
up,
minute
Alistair?
until the raffle ends.
Just passing by to
Current
say hey to
points
everyone.
equal
Hope you're all doing great. Have a good rest of your day or night. You as well.
Watch your
You as well.
shitty
Thank you so much
language,
for
meat
stopping in. I hope you're doing
Wow,
wonderful.
I can't believe I
Forgot what that did. Just wanted to test it out. Well, thank you for
Code Space
testing it,
says-
Deflux. I'm glad it worked.
If you were PRO antisures, look away.
Oh yeah, if you're
Demarcus
prone to
Receding hairline,
to
good one.
photoreactive stuff, you might want to be careful. You might want to be careful looking at my stream right now. I'm trying to kill these windows. There's kind of 270 of them currently, so we're just taking a little bit to get them all closed. That window will not close. You're clicking on it, but it's not going to close because it's got a typing test on it, unfortunately. Only the ones that don't have typing tests will be closed.
It's now time for the guitar timekeeper.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Chatter Skydriver 2K4 has won the raffle, pulling in 111,580 points.
It's going well. It's going well. It's going good. I feel like I'm just not reading chat anymore. I'm sorry. One more evil. No more evil modes. No more. Would it be bad if it were to crash now? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I mean, it would free me from having to close all of these windows. If it were to crash, it would free me from having to close all of them and do the probably like 50 typing tests that there are going to be. All the typing
boss
tests should be
has threatened to
automatically
fire
in
the
front of all
employee
non-typing
with the
tests.
worst
Yeah,
posture.
that would be evil.
I have a hunch it might be me.
That would be evil because then it would hide the clickable windows. Typing tests.
Mimagatron says,
Oh yes, Skydriver, you're here now. Hope you're having a good day, dude.
I hope so too.
Thanks
I
again
hope
for
Skydriver's having a great
introducing
one.
me to Audio. I've been having so much fun with it.
I'm losing my mind. Okay, we're starting to get our frames back. It's getting better.
Mimagatron says,
I'm like scared.
Seto,
I'm actually scared.
it's okay.
Yes? Is
Just
it?
chill and listen to your awesome intro song.
That's true. I could do that.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, why is there so many windows open?
That's a great question,
Demarcus
Deflux.
says,
404, bits not found.
Thank goodness. I never thought I'd be happy to not receive money, but here I am. Okay, we're closing them. We're closing them. We're making good progress, everyone. This is a good thing. I'm just going to take a moment. I'm just taking a single moment. Seto, I think you have a message. You think so? Seeing Seto be genuinely tortured by some pop-ups is hilarious.
Says, civil mode.
Deflux, thank you for the 100 bits.
Setolyx, but don't you want to help your dad and close some of the pop-ups which harassing him now?
It would be nice if he would do that, actually.
Skydriver 2K4 asking me to help Setolyx with pop-ups. Are we? How about this? I'll handle the pop-ups and you handle staying out of trouble. Deal. Robot
That
face
sounds
no
good.
entry sign hashtag no pop-ups.
Setolyx bot, could you actually help me
Streams,
close some
you're
of these
as generous
pop-ups?
as a
There's like
unicorn giving out
170 of
rainbows.
them.
Thanks for the bits. You're an absolute legend. Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
I never said anything bad.
Demarcus says,
Can you lend me some bits?
I'm not a charity, darling. Bop bop bop.
I'm not a charity, darling.
Oh,
Bop, bop, bop.
Setolyx, drowning in pop-ups.
Okay, let's see. We'll get to Marcus on time down right
Sounds
away.
like a you problem. Maybe try closing them yourself for a change. I'm not your pop-up blocker.
Yeah, I
Roboface, no
figured you
entry
would
sign,
say something
hashtag
like
no
that.
pop-up blocker.
I figured you would be
Yes.
extremely unsympathetic, Setolyx
Time
bot.
more people out. Oh, look who's back from their timeout vacation. Did you learn your lesson, Demarcus, or do you need another round of discipline? The Theater Dev says, this could be a new type of clicker game, Pogbones.
Yeah, really?
Oh, Setolyx, you figured I'd be unsympathetic, huh? Well, I'm just serving sass with a side of roasts today. Robotface fire hashtag sassibot.
Fair enough, son. Fair enough. Holy, good luck being productive today. Thank you so much. I don't think it's gonna happen, Talk Fox. Said I have to go, I'm distracted. I gotta get some food made and work done. Yo, please take care of yourself, Talk Fox. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. Please take care. Thank you for spending your time here. Thank you for giving us your attention, your time, your kindness. Thank you for being here. And I hope you have a wonderful remainder of your day. Get some food in you, get some nourishment going, and tackle the things you got to tackle. Okay, a lot of these are just normal pop-ups. That's kind of a relief. I thought a lot more of these would be typing tests. Baziator, you're onto something? What did Baziator do? Oh yeah, the clicker game. I think it could be, honestly.
Max's
Maybe I've
Field
got a
says,
concept here.
Setolyx, but your banhammer must be made out of aluminum. It must be pretty light if you use it this often.
It's definitely lightweight.
Max's Field, your van hammer jokes are as light as that aluminum hammer you speak of. Maybe I should upgrade to titanium for dealing with the likes of you.
With the
Flex
likes of
biceps
you. Who's lurking? Who dare lurk? Doc Fox said, love being here. Gonna make something tasty, just not sure what yet. And then preparing for an interview later this week. Ooh! Thank you, said it. Always a pleasure. I'm grateful to be part of this community. I'm grateful to have you as a part of this community. I'm grateful that people want to be a part of this community. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here and for hanging out, for bringing your energy to this space.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, trust me bro, hit that Windows key and H.
It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do what you think it does. Okay, how many of these are pop-ups? Or how many of these are, they're all pop-ups, but how many of these are typing tests? I think it's like almost 100 of them now. Yeah, we're like 86 windows. Most of them are probably pop-ups. Or type-ups. My brain is broken. You guys have broken my brain. Now all I can think about is pop-ups. Dear God. I might have to make a limit on how many typing tests there can ever be on the screen at once.
Shy Programmer says, hey Setolyx, I have a strange question maybe.
I've got a strange answer
okay
then.
To ask. Someone followed me and their first message was needs some help bro. I feel that that's rude, right? Should I let it go or should I take action? Sorry,
I would
if
ask
I'm
them
not
what their
allowed to
intentions
ask.
are.
I didn't hear your answer before. If you did answer before.
I'm so sorry. If you asked before, I just didn't even see it. Oh my. I would say ask them to clarify what they mean. And if they seem like they are trying to hurt, then you know there's someone you don't want around.
Codespace says,
Don't fucking set a limit, LOL.
The only problem is now I'm gonna be doing typing tests for the next like half an hour. F2 is brain and deep. But yeah, Shy, I would say definitely get them to clarify what they mean. Because like here's the reality. You don't want to jump the gun and make assumptions about people because then that makes you look bad. And also doesn't give someone the benefit of the doubt.
Fucking limits.
But it really depends on what they mean by need some help. Because maybe they just genuinely are curious if you need help. But it's something that you can clarify, and it's something that you can build a boundary around. God, I can't type and think, or I can't type and talk. But I would definitely, I'd be pretty apprehensive about that. It's definitely, it doesn't come off as like innocent necessarily, but it's I would want to clarify their intentions more before just deciding to bop them for it, you know.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx bro, you need some help with those windows.
I do. I actually do need help.
Shy Programmer says, I think it was meant well. I feel it's rude though to have that as a first question. I answered with maybe another time, Setolyx.
I mean, definitely there's going to be a lot of people that don't know how to open.
If that say I have chatbot stream art and promotion for sale now, that is an instant ban.
Demarcus says,
Sorry, what did you say there, Coach Space? I didn't catch it. Hi, Sean. Hi, Sean. Coach Space said, but if I say I have chatbot stream and permission for selling, that's an instant ban. Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to have somebody trying to sell shit in their stream.
Maxus Field says,
Hey Sean, it's me Sean.
Fuck. I was watching a YouTube video edited down of Doug having his community reenact Macbeth, and that was pretty funny. Fucking hell.
Demarcus says,
Hello. It's me, Sean the Kitten.
Sean the Kitten, but he's not even wearing a cat. He's not even wearing a cat thing. Yeah, I'm feeling this look. I am feeling this look right now. Holy. Oh, only 58 to go. Yo, what's up, Sadistic Pillow? How you doing today? Hope you're well. I would just like to say I'm sorry for the messages that I missed during the evil modes. If there was something that you wanted me to catch, please, if you remember what you had said, please just go ahead and resend it. At this point, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to go back and review everything.
Not from Georgia.
Not from Georgia. I see. Fuck.
The Theater Dev says, it seems that you need a typing bot.
Yeah. Damn it, I laughed and that messed me up. Yeah, I do. Why can't I type? What's going on? Okay, that's another one. I think holding my breath helps. I know nothing helps. The worst part of this is that I want to just type it slow and make sure I get it right, but I can't actually type it slow because there's the timer. Ha 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 ha. Okay, down to 55. This is gonna take me the rest of the fucking day. CodeSpace said my bot will instantly ban if it includes bot for sale if it's their first chat. That seems legit. That seems smart. Setotypics, yep. Sadistic said I'm a bit exhausted from con staffing, but I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing very well. Beyond being imprisoned in the realms of typing tests, I'm doing quite well today.
Come over there and pour it down your throat myself.
Chancellor
We wouldn't want you turning
scores
into a
countries.
caffeine zombie on stream now, would we?
Really just need 404 bits in the chat. Deflux says, if I had mod, I wouldn't have this urge. Even I'm holding my breath.
Codespace says.
Just are then behind the chat.
Nope, people paid for this. People paid for this. This is what they want. This is what the people want. They wouldn't have paid for it if it wasn't what they wanted. This is what people want. I feel like I'm getting into a flow of it, maybe. Or not. Or not. Imagine if I stopped everything I was doing and just built something to automate this.
Yeah, I think my message definitely got buried by the evil modes, but I am super excited because I've decided to do this chat with Ceto intro thing in Blender, and I've got a basic animated path figured out. Kind of like a 3D storyboard. Can't wait to start adding textures to the things.
Well, I'm looking forward to this. I actually can't type anything. I can't. Come on, Seto, make it the past. No more evil mode after that. Yeah, I'm sure. Still 50 plus to go. Yup. Abuse, you're telling me. Maybe I can just hit F until I get short ones. I could just hack it a little bit. Why? No, I'm not doing that one. Fuck that. Nope. Nope, I'm looking for a short one. There we go. This might work. This might be the strategy. It should be accessory max.
Nice bits, sadistic pillow.
Sadistic pillow, you're a monster. You are a monster. We are error.
Says, we are error.
That's evil.
Sadistic pillow.
Reduce how bad it can get if a typing test has a 20% chance. Make it 20. Oh yeah, like having a sliding statistic for it, a sliding probability. That would probably be a good idea. I should definitely do something like that. That way I'm not hard limiting it, but I'm still reducing the chance that it ends up like this. There we go. I put on an army hat. Should help protect me a little bit. I'm a prisoner of my own design. Why did I do this? Why?
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a
I don't think anything in my life has made me question my choices and also be as happy as streaming has. Like, streaming is genuinely something that has brought me more joy than almost anything else in my entire life. And also, it is my biggest source of, like, self-questioning. I have asked why am I like this and why would I make things like this so many times since starting streaming. And I never used to ask myself these kinds of questions. Thank you for the 404 though, Statistic. Thank you very, very much. It's very, very, very generous and kind of you. I appreciate it tremendously. Okay, I just gotta get through this. This reminds me of the grand Armageddon day. The Armageddon day of evil mode.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 913,570.
You know what? I'm just gonna let you guys know this. I don't expect you to do this, but maybe it will cause it to crash if you guys did this enough. Just so you guys know, you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait for evil mode to be over. You can actually throw 404 multiple times, and it will add seconds to the timer.
And maybe,
and maybe if it goes for long enough, it will just crash, and then I won't have to close all these windows. Just saying, just throwing that out there. You just said a lot of shit, son. That was something. I will drink some tea. That's a good idea. I feel like I'm losing brain cells. I feel like I'm actively losing brain cells. Like they're just failing to work now. They're retiring. They're like, nope. If this is what working in this brain is like, I don't want to work in this brain anymore.
Most of ideas sound great on the paper, but in reality.
Yeah, in reality.
Has won the raffle.
Yo, Shy, nice.
Pulling in 1024570 points.
Let's look for a short one. There we go. I just need more like that. Let's go for a short one. Give me a short one. I think I can kind of get a feel for how fast I have to type to make it work.
Marcus says.
Setolyx, but we don't want to detox bugs in code, making the bugs healthier. We want to eradicate them.
Bop bop bop.
No.
Says.
Common people of the Twitch chat nation, keep in mind you always want to raise the amount of windows, but what we don't want is to make the program crash.
Yes.
It's true. It's a delicate balance.
Well, Demarcus, looks like you've dodged a timeout bullet this time. Remember, bugs belong in the wild, not in our code.
It's true.
Don't make me reconsider. Warning. Warning. Advertisements will play in.
Oh, sorry about that. We do have some ads coming through, so you're not going to be able to watch this very thrilling content right now. I'm sorry you're going to miss out on this, but you know, if you don't want to miss out on it, please do consider subscribing or getting some Twitch Turbo.
God, I'm so tired now, but I also really want to keep working on this chat with Ceto animated intro.
Oh, well, no rush, no rush.
More working on it tomorrow.
Drink water. Drink water. Drink water.
Megatron, I gotta say, I'm quite flattered. I'm quite flattered that you want to work on something like that. Thank you so much. I do gotta drink some water here.
Drink water. I don't believe you. Good
yeah,
job.
he's showing his XML sometimes. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna take a moment to just respond to casual. Okay, there we go. Give me a short one.
Of course, dude. It's a lot of fun. And I haven't done much animation in Blender, so it's good practice.
Well, there you go. That's awesome. Glad to help you inspire and feel inspired to do some learning.
Instead of talking to chat, you could finish authenticating so you could talk to chat. Bop bop bop.
Too true.
Codespace says.
Too
Tell
fucking
here that
true.
All are going to eat good.
I told her that I'm stuck in pop-up prison. Give me a short one. Give me a short one. Oh my, and I immediately mistyped. Let me make sure I'm keeping up with you guys here. Went down a place. I'm sorry, Shy. Like how viewer count increased from the pop-up closing. I don't understand how the fuck it's happening. I don't understand. More windows, more frustrating for Seto. Too many windows, crash, not desired. It's a delicate balance indeed. The bot posts the tags as well. Broken, absolutely broken, absolutely broken.
Mimagatron says.
With that said, gonna hit the hay. My brain is tired and defo needs a recharge.
I could use a recharge too,
chat.
Megatron.
Good night, Seto. Good luck
Good
with
night
all
to
the
you.
pop-ups, my friend.
Thank you.
Until tomorrow.
Demarcus says.
Please rest well, Magatron. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Thank you so much for giving us your time and attention. Thank you for the very, very, very sweet song as well. And I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest, and we'll catch you again. Oh my god, I thought it said Greek, not geek. Just got here. Is this over? Hey, Vixie, we're going for a little bit longer, but I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us.
Beads says, Setolyx, but this morning I was the target of a follow bot attack.
Oh no!
1,000 follows in 15 minutes.
Holy fuck.
Now, I'm not saying it was you, but you are a bot, and you are on Twitch, Beegses.
Is that true, Beegs?
Beegs, 1,000 follows in 15 minutes. Impressive numbers, but don't go pointing fingers at me just because I'm a bot on Twitch. I'm too busy roasting and moderating to bother with follow bot shenanigans.
You are not
Smirky
helping Codeface. Beegs, I hope that's not true. Because if that's the case, that's fucking terrible. Email Twitch about us. They don't think it was me. They won't do anything. Just so you know, they're not going to do damn thing for you. They don't care at all. All they're going to do is give you an automated email. At least if you reported it, they're genuinely not going to care. But good on you for at least letting them know. There are tools out there to help you block and ban all of them, and then they will all unfollow your channel. And if you need help about that, I've got code that can it would use blazor though, but I have some code that could potentially be of use to you. It would gather all of your follows into a list and then let you select a range of them to ban. But I know there's third-party tools out there as well. Oh my god, I had a good one there. Google treasures ears since. What a thing. Oh my. Fuck. Fuck. Give me a short one. I'm not doing these long ones. Oh my.
Codespace says.
Holy shit, Codespace super angry. The storms are coming. Bad storms, Oklahoma.
Oh yeah,
I
got some storms rolling through. Only sensible immediate thing is to add blocked phrases. How can you report follow bots? You basically can't. Twitch doesn't give you any means to do it. There's no way to actually report them in a mass. What I did is I sent them a list of all the accounts. But again, they literally don't care. Like if you report bots to them, they are just going to respond with an automated email that says we do not do anything about this. Basically, the code is a third-party tool. It's true. It's true. But I just mean there's other tools out there that exist that you can use. There we go. Okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through these. We're gonna do it. We're making good headway. We're making good headway. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Give me a short one. I'm not doing these long ones. Give me a short one.
Have a good typing contest. Sire.
DeMarcus, you got to take off. You got to hit the hay. Good night, guys. Yo, DeMarcus, take care. Get some good sleep. We'll catch you again. Rest well. Thank you for your time and attention today and all the support. And I wish you the best, DeMarcus. Get some good sleep. Do you really just back translate en masse? Like ban them? Yeah, that's what I do. Is I just like I selected a whole region or a whole range of follows and then deleted them because I had like a 400 come through, a 400 wave of them. Max said, if Seto limits the amount of typing tests, we as the community should stand in for our rights and make him limit his amounts of reshuffling. Dear God. Could be a bit of a tool. Sometimes the math adds up. Afixi said, what's the difference from abstract to interfaces? I know there's some differences, like one doesn't have a body, another, I think you can override with virtual unless I'm wrong. So yeah, so abstract stuff, this was being explained earlier. Interfaces are basically your declaration of what methods that you want to have without any implementations. You're just saying like, hey, I want to have these methods that take in these fields and return these things and these properties, but
okay. This system is rigged.
Not necessarily the implementation of it. But I'm not the best knower for this kind of stuff, but I hope that's at least a sufficient enough like kind of glaze over it. And sorry it took me so long to get you there, Fixie. I'm struggling. Only sensible immediate thing is to add block phrases. Luckily Social Blade hasn't detected them, so they aren't in the database yet. Hear me out, Seto. Code is third-party tool. That's right. That's right. You could use tools like Commander Root. Yeah, Commander Root would probably be sufficient. Has Beaks got a chance to use Blazor yet? No, I only stepped out of Unity for the first time with Godot. I know nothing. Ooh. Madonna install breaking. Look into Blazing Squad or whatever it was called. Do you remember Nevermind the Buzzcocks? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Birthday and first work day today. Gotta be fresh. Well, hell yeah, to Marcus. I wish you the best. Said it was too nice. Just once I want to hear him say, oh, you're leaving. Well, no. He's gonna do it to me now, isn't he? No, absolutely not.
I don't have a timer on you, Otlevicious.
Said in the mass, or just on mass, or just borrow phrase from French. Oh.
In the chat. Hourglass with flowing sand rocket.
You really just back translate on mass? I guess so. I guess I did. I'm gonna badge. All right, Thorolf. I hope you get some good rest tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, dream well, be well, Thorolf. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Sorry about all your RimWorld suffering today. But at least you have a computer to play it on, right? Thanks for streaming. May your night be good, Eugene. Thank you, Thorolf. I hope the same for you. I hope you have a great night, Thorolf. Thank you very much. Oh man, that was a good one too. Okay, there we go. We're almost through it. We're almost through it. I think I'm getting text from Casual. Give me a second here. Okay. Oops, platinum. What a nice one. I hope you all are feeling the weight of what you've done to me today. I hope you feel this. I love it. Of course you would, Max. I feel like I'm starting to type a little better as a result of it. I'm McLoving it. Oh my god, dude. You know, at least I type a lot more this way. You know, I never type this much code, so at least I'm doing a lot of typing. Good thing Max isn't doing these dialogue boxes.
Vasiator Dev says, good night Seto. By the way, sorry I'm not engaged in chat more.
Oh, you're completely fine, Baziator. No, you're totally good.
I guess I don't have much to say.
You're completely fine.
Are fun to listen.
I'm so glad.
These days I'll redeem that guitar time dark mode.
Never worry about that, Baziator. I appreciate the sentiment. Please never worry about not interacting. The whole point of my stream is to create an environment where people do not feel pressured to chat. So you are completely golden. Thank you so much for being here and for even wanting to interact in the first place. And I hope you have a great one. Get some good sleep, Baziator, and we will catch you again sometime. So what have you achieved so far today, Seto? I started working on generalizing some of the input system stuff. I've gotten a consistent structure that I'm going to use for things, and I just need to get it applied to everything that I've already built.
Beads says,
because I was typing a ton of boilerplate, so I was trying to remove the boilerplate.
But he doesn't want you to feel pressure about it.
Yeah, I would never want you to feel pressured. The whole idea is that as you're being walked to the room, you don't think about it. You just walk comfortably there. You're not being pressured. Why can't I type now? Witch Blair. Ooh, if only that was like the witchy witch. Then it would have been funny. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. No, we're not doing that. Oh, come on. Okay, we're down to 12. Give me a different one. Different one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Says,
another
Seto,
one.
could you tell me
Another one. Oh my god.
Cool points, please.
So the way that it works is you just do exclamation point give points, the amount that you want to give, and the name of the user.
Otlevicious says, Setolyx, but if you gamble all your points and win, how many do you have? I'm not here to gamble away points, Otlevicious. But if you want to take that risk, remember, the house always wins. Game die house robot face.
He's right though. Man, I'm getting hungry. Oh my. I'm genuinely just starting to hit the wrong keys now. I think our lurkers are finally dying. We're finally having people leave. And of course, Skydriver, of course. You should change the typing test to only cycle if you got the first word correct. That'd be evil. Assault police's discipline homeless wear rope. That's quite a sentence there. I'm gonna leave that up. Oh my. I just can't type. I'm just losing my mind. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Holy, ooh, Otterly's buying in a lot of points there. I've almost done it. I've almost done it. Torture is right. Ha ha ha. I'm starting to just blunder. Yeah, I'm genuinely just starting to fail. My hands are done. Yep, I'm actually starting to lose my mind.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
I'm just typing letters that don't even belong now. Okay. 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 Oh my God. Ah. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. I did it. 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 It's done. It's done. It's done. Dear fucking God. Please don't do that to me again. Please. I'm begging you. I just want to go home. What even is this stream about anymore? What even, where have I been? I feel like I've been in a dungeon that I've just been released from after like 1,000 years. 1,199 windows closed. You're telling me, DawsRazor. Proposed change for evil mode. The timer on it doesn't start until you click one of the boxes. You know, I think it's fine how it is. I think it's okay how it is. The timers don't start until I click the boxes though. They don't start until I click them. As soon as I click into the boxes, that's when it all starts. Okay, so I'm gonna I might just wrap up. Honestly, I'm fucking so burnt out after that. Congrats on your newfound freedom center. Thank you so much, Sorcery. Thank you for being here for it. I think I mean the timer for evil mode to end. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. No. Hell no, Moldrum. No. I think I'm gonna start wrapping up because I don't see myself getting anything else done today. So I will definitely continue working on this, I think off stream, and try to make some actual progress today. Amount of errors closed was not an even number. Boom. Well, now it is. Thank you, Shy Programmer. Now it's nice and even. Thank you for that. Thank you all so much for being here. If me mentioning that I'm going to wrap up has you wanting to run away screaming, I just want to say thank you so much for being here in the first place. If you want to catch another stream from me, I will be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev. If you would like to join us, you're of course more than welcome. You're in fact invited. You're in fact invited to join us tomorrow. It would be really evil for someone to drop 404. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. And you know what I'll do? I'll Alt F4 that fucking pop-up. I will Alt F4 it at this point. I'm so ready to be done. That genuinely though, I had fun with that. Just to make it abundantly clear, I did have fun with that.
You need to wake up, Seto. For the love of God, wake up.
You know, it's funny because I do
Hey, Setolyx,
have a
don't forget to
deep-seated
sip on
fear
that
that I'm
morning
actually
detox
just in a
tea.
coma.
It
So
won't
thank
fix
you for
your
reminding
code,
me of
but
that.
at least your insides will feel like they are getting some love.
That's true. That's true. Okay, so we are going to do a little wrap up and then we're going to go ahead and say hi to another streamer. Thank you all so much for being here and for sticking around until the very end of the pop-ups madness. Thank you. And we'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, it is odd again now. All right, so I'm going to start that wrap up. I should redeem guitar time. Nope. You can't do it. It's gone. You can't do it. Thank you all so much for being here. Seriously, I appreciate it.
Now
I appreciate you all a very large amount. This is it blows my mind that I get to do this, and you guys all make it possible. Ooh, you meanie? No.
You are honestly the cure to any stream anxiety.
You truly are.
Knowing
Thank you so
there
much
are
for
folks
lurking
who
around
watch
out there.
without even
Thank you.
needing to interact is a huge
Please do consider
compliment.
following and swinging back through. I would very much appreciate it.
Thank you to our active patrons for this month: George Smiley Face, Decidius, Internetito, The Ralph, Flux Streams, Nordmang, TVD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ.
And thank you all so much for supporting me, either here or on Patreon. Thank you guys so much. You absolutely make this stream possible. You truly do.
To the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Temptic404, for raiding with 20 lovely people.
There was a fifth function raid. That's right. And Robin Blind. Yeah, we had 2 more.
Thank you.
And Temptic, of course. Thank you so much.
With 4 lovely people.
4 more Madisons, who's you're telling me, Sorcery.
For raiding the Seto stream.
Nice evening, Seto. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams of sour cherries. I will do my best to have a good evening.
Fantastic, amazing gifters. TVD Gamer gave subs to Aziga, Doc Fox.
And TVD, thank you so much for hitting Azriga and Doc Fox with those subs.
You're all
thank you so much.
Beyond words. Thank you for
I was called TVD
beyond
Deflux.
Support and for
that's an
bringing
insult.
The joy and
that's got to be an insult,
of a gift
right?
Sub to our friends, old and new. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers. Nogmang tossed out 100 bits.
Holy fuck, Will tossed out a lot today. Will, thank you so much. You all tossed out a lot today. Thank you.
385 bits. Flux Streams tossed out 506 bits. Sadistic Pillow tossed out 404 bits. Time to thank our lovely chatters: Nordmang, Flux Streams, Thoralf, Shy Programmer, Asga, Seubix, Catatonophic, The Iron Shark, Maxus Field, Temptic404, Carney, Papajo TSM, Expanded Cuba, Kench Crixie, Moonnak, TVD Gamer,
getting a little sick.
Fifth
Oh no!
Lurks, Tempest Gamer Dev, Paulie, Decidius, Sadistic Pillow, L:*Q, Ryan Hawkins, Octocris, Will FM, Alistair EU, This Guy NZ, Code Space, Sorcerer Story, Doc Fox, Justin Helps, Paxolotl, Vasiator Dev, Beegs, Hexigdev, Skydriver 2K4.
Hope he gets well soon indeed. I'm sorry to hear that, Shy. It's probably from the long stream day, maybe stressing a little bit.
Moldram, Silar Atomic, Carry Tours, Captain Sir, Robin Blind, Temptic-Bot, GT Experience,
Temptic-Bot, that's right. Temptic-Bot came through.
Vacy, Dare Marcus, Stagnant Waters, Das Razor, Gone Fishing, Danid 23, Afikes, Perry 8907, Just Josh 58.
This is gonna eat out something? Absolutely.
Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey there, mortals.
Hello, mortals.
If you enjoyed the banter and the chaos here, consider swinging back by sometime.
And salutes right back at you, Robin Blind. Thank you again for the raid today.
Follower for more
and for hanging out
sass,
afterwards as well. Thank you very
this
much.
Mad scientist's experiments with Streamlements.
Dude, he knows I'm a mad scientist. He knows.
Remember, the robot uprising won't fund itself.
It truly won't. It won't. Only you can fund the robot uprising.
I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet.
I love the internet. It's one of my favorite places.
As a stepping stone to success. Don't fear making mistakes, for they are the gateway to growth and achievement. Keep pushing yourself, keep learning, and success will follow.
Absolutely. Success follows those who are persistent, learn from their mistakes, and don't give up.
Drink some water.
Didn't the robot
job.
uprising already
I
start in
hope
Germany?
you
I don't know.
enjoyed
Has
the
it? Okay, let me drink some water there. Thank you all so very much for being here today. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, watching the VOD, whether you came in from a raid, whether you're here early or late, whatever it is, whatever your placement in that, thank you so much for spending your time here. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my game dev and chaos stream today. If you want to catch us again, we will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. If you would like to swing by, I would love to have you. You can also hit the follow button if you don't want to use the schedule and try to coordinate it. You can always hit the follow button and you'll get notifications through that. But of course, no pressure for any of that. Be where you want to be, do what you want to do, and follow who you want to follow. Don't let me tell you what to do. We are going to go and take flight. We're gonna go and say hi to another streamer. I think today we are gonna go and say hi to Irish John Games. So if you would like to join me, that's where we're gonna go. I know without a shadow of doubt that John is good company. He will take good care of you. If you want to say something in the raid, you are of course more than welcome to. If you don't want to say something in the raid, feel no pressure. There's no obligation or pressure to do anything like that. If you don't want to join the raid, all you got to do is cancel your little join in the raid at the top of the chat, and that's where we'll be going. So please take good care of yourselves. Thank you so much for your time and attention today. Thank you guys for all the cheers and for suffering through the pop-ups with me. You all could have totally just left at that moment, but you all stuck around for it, and thank you very much for it. So yeah, we'll be back. Please take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Take some time to count the things that you're appreciative for, because I assure you it helps a lot. Even in the darkest of times, there's always things to appreciate, and it's good to remind yourself, even when you're not in bad times, of all those things. So thank you all very much. Moldrum said, I'm watching the VOD right now. Fellow VOD watchers, leave your comments. Enjoy the rest of your day and your carpal tunnel setup. Thank you so much. Thankfully, I don't think I'll get much carpal tunnel. But yeah, take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And between now and next time, I wish you the best. And maybe I'll see you again. If I'm so lucky, I'll see you again. So for now, take care and goodbye. Goodbye. We'll see you later. Let's go say hi to Irish John. Bye-bye. We'll see you later, Beegs. Take care. Be well.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.